Hey ho. Oh, there's two of you here. Hello. Wait, let me have my monster. Interesting, very interesting week. What the hell's that? Interesting week today, by the way, guys. Damn, I'm gonna talk about this more a bit later, but I do have a lot of long forms. You guys, hello Isaac. Thank you for commenting on the song. Cause I couldn't stream this week, right? I couldn't stream this week, and I was thinking the whole time, like, what can I do? What can I do? Right? I barely made videos this week as well, just 2. But I was thinking of other steps I would do. Hello, Raven. I would do for the channel. So yeah, there's more songs coming out. I bought the license for FL Studio finally after pirating it though. Since 2012 I've been pirating Fruity Loops. And I actually bought a real copy. Hissy, hello, little cute Mackie, welcome. Did it go walk? Huh? Did it go well? Welk. What's a welcomes? Yeah, it did well. She's back now. I won't see her for till next year. Well, here at least, right? Yeah, it's been really well. It's been really happy. So how about you guys? How are you guys? I got to stream on Sunday because I miscalculated that. I thought she was coming home, leaving rather, on Sunday. So I thought like today. Well, to be honest, if she left like, let's say lunchtime, I would have been streaming. There you go. Like this time, I could have. By the way, I could have streamed yesterday. I could have streamed, but I was editing. I was really racking my head. Not really editing, I was racking my head on like the mixing part. I really left that skill alone for a really long time. Yes. The cute little Mackie. Hello. Okay, wait. I gotta close Spotify here. You guys remember my Spotify was connected? I didn't know my Spotify was connected to my Discord, so you could let me show my face. So you guys would have known what I was listening to. Though I usually listen to YouTube though. Hello. I usually listen to YouTube. I only mostly listen to Spotify on. That's my older song. I really like that one. The newer song is not my composition, okay? I'm gonna have... Okay, guys, there's a lot of you here. Holy shit, there's a lot of you. You guys really missed me, huh? Wait. I have my metronome here. That's how try-hard I am. So I'll be uploading another, not my composition, a cover song. And it's gonna be edited in an interesting way. Let's just say it's a community. It's about a community and stuff. Not ours. It's just in general. Okay, it's more of like drama and shit. It's gonna be, but it's a song. It's gonna be interesting. I asked him to cosplay as an anime girl. He said he'd do it for 50 euro. I don't think that's a lover. Pay him? Wait a minute. Your microphone is muted. Yes, I muted it for a split second. I gotta get the No, you don't have to pay. That's your significant other, right? You don't pay your significant other to do something. Well, it depends. It really depends. I'm definitely doing it. How about they do it without 50 bucks? So it's free. Yes, it should be free. Asking somebody to cosplay an anime girl should be free. Think about that, guys. Think about that. It's not about the money, okay? He's younger than me, so it's Jesus Christ. So that's the younger person. Because Maki announced like they have a significant other. Because you didn't really specify. You didn't really specify this person. What did you specify? You deleted it. Why? You deleted a message. That's so funny. Yeah. So you never really specified anything regarding the relationship. So let's keep it what do you call it? Non-specific. That's why I'm using non-specific words. Here's an important question: femboys or tomboys? Like in what context? As a lover? As a character design? As a what do you mean? What? It depends on whatever context you're asking me about. Okay. Because of course I would always choose the homeboys, you know, homeboys. Lover, huh? I don't know. It really goes down to the personality. What if the tomboy's an asshole and the femboy's a really kind person? And what if you switch it? What if that femboy likes kicking children in the tummy and then the tomboy does charity, right? That's a difficult question. There's a lot of nuances. And not all tomboys are the same. Not all femboys are the same, right? They have different personalities. Huh. You can add to the question. You can add to the question. So it's very very vague. Damn. I forgot to I've been practicing my singing the whole week since last week Sunday. I couldn't stream, by the way, Sunday last week. It was our power wasn't cut off. We had a super typhoon, right? But our power wasn't cut out, but the internet was flickering. It was pissing me off because I was playing Deadlock and it kept getting disconnected. And game's like, oh, fuck this. I'm not gonna risk it. So yeah. Isaac Joe, damn. Isaac Joe was just like, damn, he really is thinking about the question here. Yeah, it's not about femboys, tomboys, homeboys, gay boys, less girls, I don't know, boys, fanboys, what else? Boy toys. It's not all about that. It's about the personality. Tomboys can be they're shy what's that meme that kept saying the N-word? They say like, oh, here we got dog somethings, freaky somethings, psycho somethings, like that. There was that meme. That was like a very old video that's going around for a long time. I laughed my ass off. Right? Like white somethings, dark somethings. Yeah. So the next question, I'll do a follow-up question for you, Isaac. Jalgos, what kind of femboys or tomboys do you like? So there you go. And to that, I'll say, I don't know. I don't know. like asking someone like, have you found the right femboy yet? Ham, have you found the right femboy? Have you found the right tomboy? God, by the way, I have never slept this nice for the past 2 months. Jesus Christ, I slept like a log. I slept like a log. I was so refreshed. Before I even slept, I was so refreshed. It felt, I don't know. Was it something? No, because I didn't drink coffee. I forgot to drink coffee because my sister was going home yesterday. So I was like, after my sister left, I actually like slept because I only have like 5 hours. That was like a shit sleep. But after my sister left, oh yes, like 5. I don't know how many hours I slept. I think I woke up at 6 when I sent that Discord message. No, did I send this? What the hell? confusing. Sorry, I was talking about last week as well. It's so confusing. Have you guys noticed sometimes I would go on to talk about a subject for a whole, let's just say a minute, up to 5 minutes, and it doesn't really fucking mean anything. It's like I'm just throwing out words left and right without any conclusion, moral of the story. You come out knowing nothing. Most likely even you'll come out knowing less after my rant or something. I don't know. Whatever conversation. Let me turn on my... Why is my air conditioning so hot? Why is it running hot? Oh no, it's over. So how was your week, Isaac? Did you survive without my shorts? I only had two. But that's good, right? Like 2 is good. I did 2. It's like it's way less than usual. And I see like there's less subscribers who watched the the current ones because I haven't been uploading consistently. I hate school. Damn. Everybody has thought of that. Don't worry, Isaac. I was in that position as well. I think I talked about that. I talked about it. Second year high school, I repeated the grade because I wasn't going to school, and then I was running away from school, like at lunchtime. I would like escape the gates. In our schools, by the way, we have security guards, like actual security. That's just a normal thing here. And yeah, I just like find the right time when they're distracted and just run away. You hate work more, Isaac. You'll hate work more. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Depends on what your job is, right? Depends on what your job is as well. If you're like an office work, if you're in an office, if you're like in a sitting down work like me, I don't work in an office. I just work sitting down for a long time. Yeah, you'd come to hate it. You'd come to hate it. I work too. There you go. I mean, to be honest, if you're in the service industry, that's the worst. I've heard a lot of stories about the service industry on how bad it is. Very, really bad. I work at the bed store. What do you guys sell? What do you guys sell in the bed store? I wouldn't guess. What do you guys sell? Please be uncomfortable and awkward as you actually genuinely answer that question. Wait, let me drink more. You guys sell foo coffee. What is a foo coffee? It's like a kung fu fighting? Damn. Okay. I don't know. I don't want to play the game yet. I just want to chatter. Bed. Guys, I'm running a bed store. Guess what I'm selling? Bed. And then everybody says, yeah, nice. Congratulations. And everybody's happy. And everybody's happy, and and the business eventually fails, and then what do you sell now? Nothing. I'm unemployed, and then under debt. Yeah, what a sad story that has come to. I'm just saying words, okay? I'm just saying words. Do I want to do my dailies? I don't really want to touch anything at the moment. My air conditioning's running hot. So what's up? How was work, Raven? Cute little Mackie, how's the relations? I don't know going on. I sell drugs now. Oh, you got your certification for pharmacy. Pharmacy board, right? I sell myself. Jesus Christ. What do you mean by that? I mean, aren't we all selling ourselves to the big corpo? To the big corpo, to big whatever industry you're in. Isaac Jogas has sold their soul to Big Bed. Big Bed! Bargain price. Jesus Christ, how much? That is so fucked up. Asking, like, how much? How much is a person? How much? Modern day slavery. I.e. employment. Guys, slavery still exists. to this day, and it's called job. We should fight to make job a slur. Sorry for my language, but job should be a slur. Because it's modern day slavery. Christ. Oh, that's so horrible. That is so horrible. And I apologize. That is such a horrible joke. That's a horrible joke, but I keep laughing. What else is there? Yeah. God. I have to play Five Nights at Freddy's, In a Dream Barbecue, and then I got what else am I running? I gotta start on Hat on Time, finish Yakuza 7. Damn, Yakuza 7. It's been a while. Like last month felt like a blur, even though I did a lot of shorts. I mean, I do a lot of shorts every month. Wait, keep burping. I ate by the way, I ate like a deep fried wrap of toge. What do you guys? Bean sprouts. It's just like a deep fried wrap, and then inside of it, it's just bean sprouts. I dipped it on red cane vinegar with a bit of fish sauce, and I put a shit ton of chilies there. It's like 2 big pieces of chilies. It's not that spicy. I don't know why. It's my curse. Like actual chilies nowadays isn't as spicy as before. That's insane. That is insane. I love bell peppers. I never knew that they were chilies till I was like 14 years old. Those were chilies. It's like, why isn't it spicy? Aren't all chilies supposed to be spicy? Well, apparently not. I am moving subjects really quickly, am I? Guys, do you listen to me to comprehend it, or you just listen to me? What's up with this? God, wait. I'm gonna start tagging people on this Discord. I know I did tag people on Discord now, right? Yes, I did. I am now live, and then let's see. Sorry, I'm double checking as well. I just headed straight. I just headed straight right into it. What? Message reposted your post. What the fuck is this? It's just like a scam bot reposting people's posts in public. Oh my god, Twitter's such a scary place nowadays. I'm not even talking about like other people, I'm just talking about like bots. Right? Oh my god. Actually, somebody was like, I was being kind. I think this was my first... I guess like... No. This is like the first month of the channel. I didn't know, right, like how to manage social media yet in general, right? Like as a personality on the internet. What the hell's wrong with this? Sorry, I'm correcting some of the posts. And it was my first time gaining a follower in my VTuber Twitter, right? And this follower's like, VT something, right? It's another VTuber, and I click on their profile, and it showed like it wasn't that good. It's not good. Their commissions. So they're a VTuber without any content aside from the assets they're selling, right? Or they're making models for like whatever. And then at this time, I believe like a 2D model last year, December, like a decent quality, I mean, with decent skills. It's like, it runs around like $400, right? In VGen. And then this one's like super amateur, but I want to be kind. I want to commission to this person. And then it's like I was talking to them, and they charged me, oh yeah, $600 for this model, by the way. And by the way, this is like super low quality, right? And not talking about the person. And yeah, that's my introduction to, oh, it's a scam bot. So I was like asking around all of my commissions as well. Like I messaged them on VGen, like, is this normal? Right? Like I inquired with them. It's like, no, it's not normal. That's a scam bot. It's normal on Twitter. Like scam VT people will follow you on Twitter and sell you shit. Aw. So yeah, that sucks. We had a conversation even like that scam bot. Well, it's not really a bot. An actual person actually chatted me. So it was a scam. it was a very, very, very horrible scam. I can't imagine like that. That's, of course, not a lot of people will get tricked by that. But how many times has it worked? Right, one is too much. It's hundreds of dollars for like a. I mean, even if they sell product, they probably sell that product somewhere else. So it's not a personal commission. It's not like a clear cut commission stuff. You guys like my thumbnail? It's not that good. Is it? No, I think it's good. Is my thumbnail nice? Is the thumbnail for this one nice? I think it is. Wait. Oh my god. It's lagging. Sorry, my YouTube is lagging. Okay. There you go. My stream is lagging on my end. I don't think for you guys it is, because I'm using my phone to watch the stream. And check chat here. Hello, Elira. It's been a while. How are you? Welcome on in. I was talking about earlier. I was talking about the you know the Twitter scam VTuber model sellers live 2D. I talked to one last year, my first ever month on Twitter as Hisakata. They charged me $600. At that time, like, decent quality was $400. Nowadays, I think it's a bit more expensive now. I believe people are getting into 3D more and more nowadays. Isn't that funny, guys? Like, VTuber models started off with Kizuna-ai. It was 3D. That was the prominent thing. Mocap technology with the full body stuff, right? Like, live streaming wasn't a thing back then, right? Like, the thing. Pre-2019. Pre-pandemic VTubing. I'm good. Thanks. Yeah, very good. I'm square. Sorry. And then, people, I think that was like the pandemic, right? Like, people started doing 2D models, and then we're going back to 3D. A lot of VTubers are going to 3D now. And that's a funny thing, right? 3D was expensive. 2D was by the way, 2D was extremely cheap. Commissioning a live 2D was extremely cheap at Kizuna-ai's era compared to 3D, and it flipped. And is it gonna flip again? I think so. Is my 3D like good, guys? I'm actually asking an opinion here. Is it good? Is it nice? Is it nice? Oh my god. Is it nice? I like that how I add the outlines on my hair though. It's really good. I really gotta download Unity to fix some stuff as well, because my outlines aren't that good. I think I need the thicker outlines on the clothes specifically. Though I do like my chin. You guys like my chin? Hold on. Giga Chin. I'm Giga Chin. Is that like the one in Fairly Odd Parents? It's Giga Chin. Fairly Odd Parents. I haven't heard of that cartoon in a minute. Christ, I watched that shit a lot. Late Giga Chin. Mega Chin. Giga Chin. It's the red guy, right? No, it's Mega Chin. Unfairly Odd Parents. Oh, it's Nega Chin. So who's the original one? Crimson Chin. Sorry, I thought it was a Giga Chin. There's no Giga Chin? Shit. That is such an odd hero, though. It's just like the chin. The chin makes you powerful. More like cry some chin. I have no idea what's the lead up there. And hello again, Hat Kid. It's been yesterday. You were at yesterday's stream, right? We were talking on yesterday's stream. Yes, on this channel. This is true. It's all real. God, woo! Wow, it's already been 30 minutes. I'm gonna touch the game later. I just want to keep chatting. And by the way, because there's a lot of you guys now here. the next coming weeks and months is the priority. It's the shorts are still gonna be normal, proceeding as normal. It's gonna proceed as normal. We might miss one video a week, but that's not a big deal. And then lives as normal, and yeah, lives as normal. But the priority right now, especially in creativity, would be on the long forms. So I'll be making more songs nowadays, or at least covering them as the last one, and then I'll be what else? Yeah, writing, editing, and long form videos. Tell me you love me, but I had to stop your social love bombing. Yes, I do love bomb. Yes, this is true. This is so that they're guilty of leaving. Yes. Isn't that the point of love bombing? So they're guilty. They're guilty to not love back. That's crazy. That is crazy. I know I drink White Monster, but I'm not an e-girl. I'm not an e-girl manipulator that has Hello Kitty in their bed. Yeah, I've been very creative this week. I guess because I didn't have to make that much content this week. Because I couldn't. So there's just ideas in my head and there's no execution. You sure? You sure? Shit. Shit, am I? Let me ruin you then. Shit, no. That's not what I mean. That's actually very inappropriate. I do apologize. You're what you eat. I guess that explains your face. What did I eat? What did I eat? What are you talking about? Wait. And I guess I like to announce that I'm very comfortable at home now. My brain has settled in. It already my brain has imprinted that this is home. I'm not misplaced. I haven't been placed in a new place. It's more of a white monster. I look like a white monster. What the hell does that mean? Wait, let me find it. Wait a minute. Oh my god, this photo. Anime girl holding white monster. Wait a minute. Wait, this is a fake GIF, isn't it? It's a fake GIF. Oh my god. I can't find the white monster PNG. Seriously? Damn, that's crazy. You know what? I'll make this work. I don't care. Let's see. This is the old white monster, though. Wait, what the hell? No. Not there, sir. Let's add this. I like that. Wait. Oh my god. Sorry, I had a long burp. Save image as today. WebP. It's a WebP format. What? Downloads? It's in my downloads. It's not showing. Oh, you're right. That's annoying. VC does not understand WebP. It's so over. Wait, where's that? Image. Add source. Add new source. Add source. Browse. This one. Wait a minute. Let's make it work. It's not gonna work. I was gonna. This joke is ruined. This joke is ruined. I was gonna put it as a prop and it's gonna take over my face. But now I have to do it on Streamlabs instead. You guys are gonna get this one instead. Can you bring back Emo U? Drinking black one right now. Tastes like, yes, I'm drinking a black monster. Holy shit, Raven, we're matchy at the moment. I'm drinking the black and green monster right now. The burp broke your model. Brush your teeth. A burp. I need to brush my teeth for a burp, Hat Kid. I don't think that's how it works. Nothing's gonna get caught on your teeth. Wait, do you guys really like the emo one? Or do I have choink? Oh my god, okay guys. Oh, here you go. You guys really like this, do you? I don't know, it's for me it's just like I guess this is like clothing for special occasions type. Because I think like the other one's like a bit more casual, you know, my casual wear. So this is what I wear at my funerals. My funerals, yes. No, this is what I wear at funerals. Not mine. I want to wear white at mine. No, wait. Sorry, I'm getting spooked for some reason and looking behind me. Do you come here often? Yes. Woo, yippee! Do you come here often? This joke is better. Which one? Do you come here often? Yes, I do. What's up? Where are we? Oh my god. Oh. I don't know if I'm... Should I stream tomorrow? Can I stream tomorrow? Next week's gonna be as usual. It's gonna be regular. And by the way, guys, reminder, on Christmas week up to New Year's, I won't be able to stream because I'll be out of the country. Now you see, Hazel, the jokes, that is a way of saying you have bad breath because your model froze for a second after you burp. Yes. Sorry, I'm trying to understand that. Saying you have bad breath because your model froze for a second after you burp. So my breath is bad. That's what you say. What you're saying? My breath's not bad, man. Don't say that. Yeah, that's my attempt of crying. Cutie. Oh god. Oh, you're flattering me. Oh my god. My breath stinks though. So don't get too close. I'm cute, but don't get too close. My breath smells bad. Cause I burp bad. I burp monster energy. Black smell. Did you guys hear it? Oh my god. So I'm not even joking. I'm disgusted when I hear myself burp. It's because as well, like, I don't like hearing people burp. It's not like a gag reflex or anything. I am just uncomfy when I hear it. When I hear other people burp and myself. So it's not a them thing. It's just in general. It's not the person. Yeah. I guess because my family members, when they burp as well, they hide it. So I guess like I got used to that. So we're in a household that like, yes. And just reminding myself, yeah, I haven't seen my sister burp once in a few years. I haven't heard her burp, actually. I don't remember. She probably did, but I just don't remember. Christ. This is a non-burping household, okay? What can you do? I was raised like this. This was the cards that I was dealt by my parents, my family. My parents and my family, well, the whole family. FNAF. We're finally playing a FNAF game. I wanted to play the Mimic before, but I'm afraid that I don't know anything much about this game. I've tried this game, by the way, but I never beaten it. I think I did like... I might remember this wrong. I am confident to remember... I am confidently remembering this wrong. And I'm still gonna say it. But I think I played only like 5 times. So it's probably like less than that or even like a bit more. Significantly more. So yeah. Hisso fans are. I like Sperm Hisso more. What the fuck is a Sperm Hisso? Oh, it's the original one. I hate that. I remember you were talking about that. I hate that. Original Hisso is Sperm Hisso. So what is this? Like glitchy Sperm Hisso on the left side of the screen, lower left? What's the R? Yeah. And then Unk's just gonna be like enraged, like pulling his hair out, but he's bald because he's an Unk. Goddamn. Alright, let's do this. No, I don't want to do it yet. I don't want to play this. But I'm gonna play this later. It's been a while we played something actual horror, right? Like, I got scared of horror. What's the last time you played something scary? Did I even play something scary before? I remember I got jump scared by Chilla's art games. Anomaly is not that scary because I'm more focused on just getting shit done than like getting carried by the ambience. Barking, I think. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, the last horror game I played was Deadlock. I'm kidding. What was it? Oh my god, it's been a long time since I played something scary, right? Like quote unquote scary. No, not quote unquote scary. Parentheses scary. No, literal scary. It's been, let's see, what's the last scary game? Anomaly games are not scary for me. Alien Isolation. Part 5, 5 months ago. 5 months ago was the last time I played a horror game. Good morning, good evening, and good night, everyone. Hello, Omega the 9th. Or should I say the 6th? Or even the 1st? How many versions are you in here? He's a cat. Hello, Evilly cat. Eve cat. Evilite, if you were a cat, what would you call yourself? Don't worry, Hiso, I'm an expert in this game. Okay, you gotta micromanage me. Don't even just backseat game me, like actual micromanage me. Even like get pissed at me if I place my cursor wrong, because it's not the optimal way to get the CCTV cameras up, right? Like, oh yeah, why is your cursor in the top of the screen? You're gonna miss like 0.7 milliseconds to press like to open the CCTV. What the fuck are you doing? And like, Hiso, it's already 3 a.m. It's already 3 a.m. And you already have like 70% battery. If I were playing this, I would only have like 80. I would still have 85%. You're crazy. You're gonna fucking die, and we're gonna be stuck here for 7 hours. Okay, guys, we're gonna stream this for 7 hours then. This is a 7-hour stream. there are one of many of me. Oh, there you go. Oh, interesting. Well, same here. By that I mean I watched videos long ago. I probably didn't forget. Probably. I like the irony in that sentence of I watched videos long ago and probably didn't forget. Probably didn't forget. You don't even remember that you remember. John Cat. Evilite is John Cat. John Cat, the cat of all cats. John Cat Christ. I, we, are they all, yes. What's your pronouns? All of them. Like clearly just not even like, I'm not saying like it's all the pronouns. Oh fuck, oh my monster almost fell. Shit! It's all. Just call me all. All. Play the 4th game. I will play it in order. I believe, yeah, the 4th was the scariest one, huh? You played FNAF yet? No, this is the ending of the stream. I finished the game and I'm gonna start yapping for the rest of the 6 hours. Yeah. No, I believe your question was, I played this game more or less like 5 times. More or less 5 times, and I didn't even finish it. I just, aside of like being bad at horror games, especially back in the day, now I'm like better because I played a lot with you guys. It's just hard. I think it's a bit difficult. I don't know. It's a difficult game, and people watch Markiplier because he's good at this damn game. He did like challenges and stuff. Hello, Nozumi. Welcome. It's been a while, Nozumi. Wait, for real? It's been half an hour. Yes, I finished the game in half an hour. How late? Indeed. More than a second. You were late. I like how you talk, Omega the 9th. It's very, very enigmatic. It's cool. Very, very enigmatic. I am actually insecure about that. Should you like tone down in your enigmatism? Enigmatism. That's a new type of vision. Enigmatism. You have astigmatism. I have enigmatism. They call it blindness, but I don't know. Who cares? Can you stop being enigmatic? Huh? Can you stop that? Because I'm feeling insecure here. You're being more enigmatic than me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, by the way. Good morning, Nazami. Clar gutter hair. I don't know what that means. Clar might be clarity. Gutter. To cut her. Someone. Is that what it means? I don't know. I'm trying to guess. Good. Omega is a cool person. Yes, they're very cool. All of you guys are cool except Hat Kid. I was trying to wait a reaction for a reaction. I'm kidding. I'm the only one who's cool here. I haven't laughed that loud in the whole week because I wasn't streaming. I'm kidding. Everybody here is cool. I will always mention your names in the future. Yeah, there's this Evilite guy, annoying, always late at my streams. I finished Evilite knew that I can finish like 18-hour games in 30 minutes, and they came in 30 minutes late. What the fuck is that? I'm kidding. Omega German could for Guten Morgen. Yes, Guten Morgen. Oder Guten Abend. I don't want to read it completely because you might fuck with me. I don't trust that because I remember Ignacio and Hatkid made me say such things in Spanish, and I'm not like a Latin American speaking person, so like they made me say like I like phallic object thingy. Maybe say that in Spanish, I believe so. I think that was like Yakuza 0. Was that like part 7 or something? I noticed your silence. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. There you go, Hatkin. That's how you use that. But now I'm not anymore. You're not German anymore. Shit. Damn. Guys, I was born Filipino, but I chose not to be Filipino anymore. Will you guys still accept me? I didn't choose to be Filipino, so I'm not Filipino anymore. My passport is saying otherwise. I have burned my passport and all of my birth certificates and its copies. My history, nobody knows who I am anymore. I am off the record. If I disappear, nobody would know. Fuck. As I am, we are, they all. I didn't choose to be Filipino. The Filipino chose me. Christ. That's actually like a romantic sentence, huh? What if you make a really, really good romantic flick, right? Like hardships and shit with music like these, and it's like, oh, it's sad, and then finally they never like the two protagonists are trying to be together, but it never works out and stuff. And then at the ending, they finally held hands, and then they say, I didn't choose the Filipino. The Filipino chose me because the other person's Filipino. What a single sentence is gonna destroy that film, that story, that novel. That's your hook. No, that's your climax. I didn't choose the Filipino. Filipino chose me. Oh yeah, I can do the Filipino accent because I'm Filipino. I have the pass. I was born to have the pass. It was your choice that used that voice. What? I remember you were at a homeless camp running around while reading it. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I'm actually thankful for Hatkid. I started my streaming because Hatkid found me in a homeless shelter, and I was eating empanadas and ensaimadas on the side of the road, like clearly on the floor. And I was like running around talking about my stories. I was like, I was just running around traffic and stuff like a homeless person would. I don't know what they do. I'm sorry. A homeless person would. It was like, oh yes. What if memories are in reverse? What if cloth was as hard as cardboard? What if? And that's how I talk, right? With the influence of drugs as well. And then Hatkid found me, and like, what if you become a VTuber? And I was like, oh. And then yeah, that's how the channel started. Yeah. One shall choose to be a deviant, shall choose to be good if they know what they have caused. That's actually an interesting insight. One shall choose to be a deviant, shall choose to be good if they ever know what they caused. What if one can choose to be a deviant till the deviancy can cause good, and then they'll stop doing it because they're evil? And you were talking about how much you like pitos. What's pitos? What the fuck is a pitos? Influencer infection. Hatkin made me an influencer, guys. Oh my god. Is a cut backstory? You were adopted by Hatkin? Yes. From a homeless shelter. It's not even a shelter. It's just like a side of the road. Of a random ass road. I was eating off the floor. So the ensaymada and empanadas had like a fucking... It was kind of rotten, but no maggots, no living things. Well, maggots. And then you know when bread touches like the floor, right? It has some dust attached to the underside of it, right? And it's kind of wet, so it has like spots of mud, right? That bread, and I was eating it. Yeah, I was that down. I was that down bad. Yes. That's how you use that word. No, I mean you. What? Can you say toyaw hatki? What the fuck is that mean? I just said. What does that mean? What does that mean? Did I say toyaw? Or is it toyaw? I don't know how to read that. Toyaw? Toyo? Gotta leave for a bit, but I'll be back this time. Okay. Okay, guys, let's finish this game within 10 minutes before Evilite comes back. Your glitchy minikaka is kind of memorizing. I've been staring at it. Mesmerizing. Oh shit. That was not the intention. Toyo. Toyo means soy sauce in the Philippines. Toyo. You got a hard stop. By the way, funny enough, in our language, we have the word suka. Suka. You have to have a hard stop at the end. Suka. Right? Suka. Right? Suka, which means vinegar, right? So that's sour sauce or dipping sauce. Suka. And then there's a word called suka. So you don't do the hard stop at the end. So suka. Suka means vomit. So be careful if you're asking somebody for a vinegar in Tagalog, because somebody might just vomit on your face, on your plate. Kuya, pwede pong humingi ng suka? Or kuya, pwede po bang humingi ng suka? Okay. Right up, sir. Ito po. Sorry. When somebody has some gag reflex, I do apologize. I want many suka, please. Taste the same. They do taste the same though. Vinegar and vomit tastes the same. I think that's why we call it like that. That's actually the truth. Both are sour. I am gonna gag, Raven. You should have not said that. I'm gonna gag. Ew! You don't like vinegar. I don't know. It's a Filipino thing to like vinegar. People love it here. I've eaten more vinegar than any meat I have consumed. What do you mean by that? Oh, like in a plate. That makes a lot of sense. I could have taken a photo. Because I did mix up Red King vinegar, just a tad bit of fish sauce, and then a shit ton of chilies in it. Because I was dipping my deep fried bean sprout wrap, or we call it lumpiang toge in the Philippines, lumpiang toge or lumpiang gulay. So it's just like a deep fried wrap, and it's filled with bean sprouts. Azúcar. Let me search that up. What the hell is that? I searched azúcar and it says sugar. We call sugar asukal. Asukal. Maybe they can get vinegar and vomit. Kuya, pengi po ng suka at suka. Coming right up, sir. Look. Here's your suka. And here's your... It's just like out of nowhere, like like big expression, like lifting their arms and then like pressing out to the table. It's like they're expelling their guts onto the table. Asukal, motoka. I don't know what motoka is. Zuka reminds me. Zuka. For me, it's azúcar. It's sugar in Portuguese. You're Portugal? Portugal? How do you know Portugal, papi? How do you know Portugal, papi? How do you know I'm... What's that? Dominican, papi? I hate that meme. Bacon, egg, and cheese? How do you know I'm Dominican, papi? Dominican, papi. Bacon, egg, and cheese. I'm a dog. What do you mean? I don't want Dominican papi. Dominican papi. What do you call it? There was one clothing. Sunglasses. There was one because the meme was Dominican Republicans are like wearing like tight things, like form-fitting things, right? So meme guy. There's a guy. I like this guy. There's a guy in like Dominican photos that I like. Tight clothes. Bagutes? Yes, Bagutes. The Jogos guy is Brazilian. Portuguese. Brazilian Portuguese. I can't find the Dominican papi. Where's the Dominican papi? Where's the Dominican photo? No, I can't find it. Tight clothes. Bacon, nugget, cheese. Bacon, nugget, cheese. I can't find it. I fucking find it. I'm gonna go to TikTok. Fuck it. We're gonna get copyrighted. Vatican City. Oh my god. How do you know Dominican papi? Where's my snip tool?
Dominican papi. I know black.
I know black.
What? Who's
I know
papi?
black. I'm Dominican. Is that the meme, right? Oh god, if there's a Dominican here, I'm gonna get called papi to the ends of the earth. Do you guys call... For the Southern Americans here, do you guys call each other papi? Or like, do people call each other papi and stuff? Is that like a normal word?
This ain't even gay. He's just the.
Oh, I found it! I found the picture of my man! Yes! I found the photo! Wait, guys, you gotta see this. This is what I wear in real life, by the way. Guys, do you wanna see what I... Not that one. You guys wanna see what I look like? I'm gonna share you an image of me right now. How do you know Dominican papi? How do you know I'm Dominican papi? Yeah, this is my selfie. This is what I look like. This is my style. Don't hate. Do you guys like what I look like? Cancer 69. Oh yeah, that's so funny. The Cancer logo is 69. Yeah, this is what I look like. This is what I wear. See, the glasses are circular. This is literally me. Like, I'm not even hiding anymore. This is face reveal. This is a body reveal. This is a Dominican reveal. You build like a black tech. I envy. You wanna look like this? I mean me? How do you know Dominican papi? I wrath. Why do you wrath? This isn't... I'm Kurdish. Kurdish. You're one of the Kurds. I don't know, Kurdish people. Oh yeah, well, you're one of the Kurds. Iranian. From West Asia. Northwestern Iran. Oh. You're a Persian. Do you guys say Persian nowadays? Do you guys still say Persia? Because I remember the Prince of Persia. And I was like, when that got released, like, what the hell is a Persia and it's not in a map? And it's like, oh, no, that's Iran. Iran is the newborn. Yeah. So this is what I look like, guys. I'm sorry. Like, I think a lot of you guys like turned off stream because I wasn't gonna do a face reveal. This is what I look like. This is literally me. Guys, I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding it. Kidding. Fuck. I wish, okay? I'm projecting right now. That is so tight fitting. I mean, that's gonna cut out the circulation. So are we playing? Wait! This is gonna cut off the circle. Hackett, are you silent because you can't talk about the Dominicans? Huh? Yes, this is my photo. This is my photo. This is my photo. I'm not hiding it. This is my face reveal. Real shit. Yeah, this is me. Look at the glasses. It's circular. That's like a signifier that it's me. This is I lost 3 viewers from that. Guys, I apologize. This is me. Yes, but not all because I call it Persian andami. I don't know what that means. Andami? What's andami? I was making message and the Wi-Fi didn't reach there. Ah, well, I'm. How do you know I'm Dominican Poppy? Guys, can I just wash my face for a sec? It's itchy. Be right back. 1 minute. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Where the hell are my glasses? Where the fuck did I Where are my glasses? Give it to me. I was many others. It's called whatever it's called. Joe. Terrifying, scary music. That VTuber model Magas. It's ruminating. Yes, it's very ruminating. God. Asukal po. Asoka. I just read that. Motoka, mind explosion, automobile. Are we playing word games now? I expect for those, because there's a lot of more of you here now. It says there's 7. Yes. Again, more songs coming out in long form, in actual long form videos. So watch out for that this week. Not this week, the coming months. Neighbor speaks all lies. X. Neighbor is a big liar. Check. Oh my god, the 9th. Blink 100 times in under 5 milliseconds if you need help. I will be able to perceive this. You don't have to even catch it on video. Just do it. And I will be helping. Who is us? Us in. As in I. We are all us. Among us. Dum 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 dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum bum. Dum 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 dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Sorry, I blacked out for a good minute there. What happened? What happened? I know why my nose is itchy. It's touching the lid. My nose is touching the lid. I'm drinking too high. When I'm drinking from the monster can, it's making my nose itch. Thank you for the winks. Was this 100? I have no emojis and I must blink. Nice reference. I have no emojis and I must blink. I have no stream and I must talk. I have no eyes, but I must... Perception does not necessarily mean eyes, right? Perception is the sense of perceiving, understanding, comprehension. Huh! Leer. The Pokemon move. You use Leer on me, my attack is like lower now. What are you doing? Omega the 9? No! Gaze. No! You used the skill Gaze? I flinched! No, what does Gaze do? Minus defense? Ogle. When are they adding Ogle into the Pokemon move list? Ogle? Ogle. Your Pokemon has now been charmed. Shit. I must scream, but that hot kid told me to shut up. I must scream, but this whatever. Glaze. Yeah, that's another new moveset on the new Pokemon generation. So we have Ogle. It charms. And then you have Glaze. It lowers your defense by complementing it. Lowers your defense. So Glaze is good with Ogle. So after glazing someone, you gotta Ogle at them. Yo, what's up, bro? Nice ass! It's like, that's a glaze, and then you Ogle at them. And so you stare at it without talking. And then your eyes are like so big, and then you're just moving them around. While your face is facing their ass. That's... Shit. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, we're 26 hours away from monetization. What's that? Oh, this is actually okay. It's talking in not German, in Russian. I look, I spot, I piss. It decreases all stat of all oppositioning Pokemons. In return, you break water. So basically, it's Surf, but it hits everything. It's Surf, but like with a debuff. I look, I spot, I piss. Don't use Surf, Blastoise. Use I look, I spot, I piss. That is a mouthful, by the way. Like imagine being in a gym, in the Pokemon gym, and then you tell your Blastoise, use Water Gun, and then they use Tackle, and they tackle you. To be honest, if you're fighting in Blastoise, why are you using Tackle though? That's not much. But digression. I am digressing. And then you say, Blastoise! I look, I spot, I piss! Huh? Blast? Yeah, that's their Surf but yellow, yes. Yellow and foamy. Surf but yellow and very foamy. And it smells like asparagus. Kinda bitter as well. Kinda bitter. A bit of sour. Ugh! And a bit warm. Ugh! And a bit warm. Oh god, I'm excited. What emails should I send here? Should I like put in the chat here? It'll be interesting. Wow. Number 1. Okay. By the way, I can turn off the leaderboards on the stream. That was an interesting setting. He's describing it like a wine snob. Yes, I am a connoisseur of piss. Cause no, don't get me wrong, it's not a fetish. Cause I visited the piss dimension and everything there is piss. And to the outside eye, to the outside perspective, to a tourist of the piss dimension, everything's just the same old piss. Every piss is different there. If you're a local, you will know the difference very distinctly. But to someone new, even just a new person coming in there, it tastes all the it tastes all the same. Okay. Shit, so let me drink some volume of this, please. This song's a bit loud. Let's go back to the first song. God, what if I do, guys? Would it be a funny idea if I do a wine drinking stream, a wine testing stream, right? And it'll be so fucking. This is a funny ass idea. I'm gonna do a wine drinking stream, right? But here's the funny part here. I'm gonna keep drinking wine. I think I'm drinking this like red, rosé, white, right? Green, I don't fucking know. Blue wine, I don't know if that exists. And then I've been drinking like, oh yeah, it's been 30 minutes of the stream. And I keep drinking, and then the stream turns 1 hour. Oh yeah, and then let's try this. 2 hours. And I keep drinking for 6 hours. And then you don't realize, oh, okay, I'll be back here, so in your wine drinking stream. Okay. And then I'm drinking something, right? And then you come back. You fell asleep after leaving my stream. You slept for 9 hours and you wake up again. I'm still streaming and drinking wine. What if I do? I won't tell people. And then the joke is, I'm gonna keep saying every 5 minutes, even every minute, I'll tell people like, guys, this is just like an hour stream. It's not gonna. No. This is just gonna be a short stream because I can't drink that much. I'm gonna say that every minute. This is gonna be a short stream because I cannot drink that much. But it's gonna be a 24-hour stream. It's gonna end up being a 24-hour stream drinking wine. So people are like, hey, so fucking stop. You've drank too much. I drink Sunrise Tequila one time. Oh, it tastes way too sweet. Yeah, there are cocktails that are too sweet. I like sour cocktails. Daiquiri is my favorite. Hey, so when are you gonna start reacting to videos like Internet Historian and stuff? Like the real streamers. The real streamers. One day, I just, I guess it's yeah, I guess so. I should. I actually should. Why not? Why not? Maybe, do you guys want to do that right now? Do you guys want to watch Internet Historian? Wine. Yeah, that's Omega the 9th. How did you know that? I say that whenever I drink wine. So like if a wine is served to me like in a high-end restaurant, I'm like wine, and I'm like banging on the table, wine, and like in rhythm, right? But how I said it, wine, and then I turn quiet, like quickly and take a sip, as if nothing happened. You already did Sam O'Nella, yes, Sam O'Nella. Let's see. Is there a good Internet Historian video? Recommend. Give me one. Give me one good Internet Historian video. That's good. What? In Luxembourg. Oh my god, my own short just appeared on my YouTube. What do you call? I'm just the proper evolution. What do you mean by that? Are you Sam O'Nella? Retired? No, they're not retired, right? The fancy ones from Incognito. What means what? I didn't know that. Thank you for explaining to me, Omega the Night. Ever given, ever taken away. What's this? Are you guys up for a Internet Historian video then? Oh, this is the... This is the... What do you call this? The river when it was blocked. Okay, let's watch this. Let's watch with me. It's gonna be so funny. People will see like, oh yes, Five Nights at Freddy's stream, and then this guy is not playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Eat me. Eat me. Oh, where is it? There you go. Wait, let me just increase the... There you go. Is that the right size? Increase it a bit more. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. No, let's... Wait. About that. Because I don't want to show the... Wait, there you go. Actually, you can do this. There you go. Okay, guys. We're gonna watch Internet Historian, okay? Wait. I just realized it's not that big, the window. What the fuck? Oh my god, Alright, there you go. There you go. Is that well enough? The setup is crazy. Okay. So we're gonna do react things. Difference between what's this? Londoners and fake Londoners. Are you talking about Frostpunk 1 when there's like new Londoners? Hi! New Londoners in the Frostpunk 1. They want to return to London even though like everything's freezing over and they don't care about surviving. So you have to convince everyone to not join them and leave the group. Alright, let's go. This is my Internet Historian. Ever given, ever taken away. Let's go.
This video was made possible. Okay, music fades in.
Oh, nice. He's
My
reading
friend,
the script.
Let me weave you a tale
I like his voice.
of a windswept night beyond the old Egyptian sands, where the water plays coy with the shore, and the coy are sure to play in the water. Where the desert wolves make love.
Oh my god. I like
To
how
the
they mix free royalty footages as well. Forgot that the object of the stream must have been FNAF.
Day. This
Yes.
is the Suez Canal.
I like that that's the bit.
Undeniably, Egypt's most famous
He's
body
reading
of
a
water.
screenplay. What the
Nothing
fuck?
bad
Was.
ever happens here.
Was. I mean, look at his profile.
Except for that one time. Okay, so
This
there's
is now
there's
how
a ship.
I
and it's
write
called
my
the
script for,
Evergiven, and it's going up the Suez
channel
Canal
though.
really, really fast, probably. And you think that, well, the Port Authority would call up, and they'd be like,
Canal.
Captain, you are going way too fast.
Transition black.
but the captain, he's wicked sick cool, so he's like,
They're just jealous of my passion for going fast through critical trade infrastructure.
Increase speed.
Also, were they
If
rushing?
you will not slow down, prepare to meet the full might of the Egyptian military.
two of Egypt's fastest fighter jets scramble on the runway. But the captain kept adding power.
Faster! The people of Europe need
what
these
the hell do you
Chinese
do
knockoffs of
with a
European goods.
speeding
And they got all sorts of technology to go like
cargo
top
ship?
speed.
Don't go faster. I beseech you.
But everyone on the crew was loving it. Yeah, go faster. But then,
Look out! Someone left a
bois.
ramp in the middle of the canal.
Are
I
they?
ain't afraid.
He's not
it was at
afraid
this point
of anything.
that the captain chose to do a wicked sick jump.
Did it do? No, is this bullshit?
Lens flare.
This is not a dramatization.
But
What?
they overshot it. They were gonna collide with a gently
Is this-
sloping sandy bank.
I've only
They
heard of
threw
this
on the
in
handbrake,
the news.
Drop anchor! Brace for impact!
Midair.
but it was too late. Collision. Literally everybody
It was real. I was there.
died.
Literally everybody died. Shit. So that's what
Ever
happened.
given, ever taken away.
Damn the title. Okay. I was the ramp.
That'll do. Alright, see you in a year.
I hate
What do you
that
mean
sound
it's not
Bluetooth.
long enough? Wikipedia, ChatGPT,
Chat
add the music. They love that.
Make me
A
a
reaction
script.
GIF. That's a
ChatGPT, make
good
me a
one.
script and a
No,
story.
this video is
I don't
too
wanna
good.
think.
Dial it back a little. Okay, let me start again. I'll do the phony voice too.
The phony voice. Oh my god.
Better. Okay, so here's what really happened.
Based on, however, secondary sources. Okay. Lonarian, take me to their home before Earth's destruction. No way, it's not gonna
This story begins in Malaysia.
get
Of
destroyed
course,
anytime
you
soon.
already know, but that's this one over here. And at a port named Tanjung Pelepus is the container ship known as the Ever Given.
That
The
fat
last
guy
of the
from
cargo
I'm
is
not
loaded onto the
familiar.
ship, and the captain of the ship, Krishnan Kanthagal, is there with his
There
crew
you
of
go.
20.
My
Hello.
menthol.
At this point,
Or my
Kanthagal
nose, 'cause
probably
it's
said
itchy.
something like, "All right, the boat's
That's
tummy is all full of cargo. We're almost ready to get
There
going."
you go.
So Evergreen, the operating company of the ship, would have called ahead and booked passage for the ship. Yes, one adult ship ticket, please. Large. How many containers? Hold on.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now, this guy, the
Did he
operating
overload?
company, is on the line to the Suez Canal Authority. And they are in charge of all of the operations of the
Oh, yeah.
Suez Canal. All right, thank you for choosing Suez Waterways. You are scheduled for
6,
March
7,
23rd. You are 922nd in queue.
Okay.
All right, we've got a Supermax container coming through on March 23rd. Pulling up the stats now.
I want to make videos like these.
The Ever Given, one of the largest container
Too much
ships in the
load
world.
for me though. For
Over
now. Not
400
practice.
meters long, 60 meters wide,
Huge.
only 10% smaller than the world's largest aircraft carrier.
It's
Able to
huge.
carry over 20,000 of these shipping containers. Here's a guy and a sandwich for scale. All right, navigator, helmsman, Gene. Let's get going. We wouldn't want to hold up the other ships. With a teary goodbye, the Ever Given sets sail from Malaysia and makes course for the Netherlands. Let's go to the map. Malaysia,
Okay.
and you already know, but the Netherlands is over here. The route's so simple, you just go from here over to... Oh, we're blocked by Africa, sir. Should we just head back? Don't worry,
Canal.
I know a
We
shortcut.
gotta pass.
Head into that inlet. It's called the Red Sea. Captain, it's blue. I know.
this. I hate this.
In a bit over a week, the Ever Given cruises all the way to the Red Sea. And on the way, someone on
Gene,
the
the
crew
most important-
points out
yes, very
Djibouti
important.
and says
Djibouti.
it aloud.
Djibouti.
Djibouti, because it's fun to say.
Yes, very, very.
It's a great time to be a cargo ship captain, I can tell you that much. Captain, we've got another problem on the sat-nav. There's more land in the way. How are we
shit.
supposed to get through an obstacle like this? Should I just head back? Now, if this was 1868, Canthaville would be in big trouble. But luckily, in 1869, someone happened to dig a big channel. Right from one side of this isthmus to the other. And filled it with water, they did. Which meant that ships no longer needed to circumnavigate Africa.
It's artificial?
It's not nothing personal. It's a geographic thing. Late that evening, the Ever Given arrives at the Gulf of Suez, here on the map. It's
So
a
this
big
was
open
made-
area for ships to park. And there are ships everywhere, sitting idle, waiting for their turn to pass through the canal. Now the helmsman
Oh.
is kind of driving around the area, looking for a place to park and drop
course.
anchor. But then, something captures his attention.
Okay.
Hey,
Did he get
what's that
impatient?
mysterious-looking ship over there? It looks abandoned. M.V. Aman.
Amon.
M.V. Do not speak its name, helmsman. Why not? Look, there's a spot. There's a spot.
It
That's a
was
handicap.
natural, okay.
They park the ship, drop anchor, and radio in to the Suez Canal Authority. Thank you for joining the queue. Typical wait time is a few hours, up to one business day. Why do we have to wait? Why can't we just go straight through? Because we've got rules here at the canal.
Yeah.
A big book of them. No running,
very
no dive
important
bombing, and blah, blah, blah.
canal,
Somewhere
right?
way down the back of the manual it says, all vessels entering or leaving the canal must have a pilot. And in fact, a ship as large as yours needs two. These pilots are employees of the Canal Authority who understand the perils of the route. Kind of like a consultant to the
Yeah,
captain.
so they
And they
don't
stand
fuck up.
around going, yes, yes, go here, turn coming up here, watch out
So
for the
nobody
geese.
fucks up.
So just stand by for a while, yep? All right, Nothing to do till this pilot arrives. Guess I'll take a little bit of me time. I'm off to my cabin, fellas. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Nap.
And so just after midnight,
nap.
Canterville heads back to his quarters
Holy shit, you,
to
what
take
happened?
a nap.
I'm doing well. Hello. Hello, Ace. FNAF went after
Quite a
this.
cozy scene, wouldn't you say? But all is not well
Why does
on
he
the
look like
Ever-Given tonight. There seems to be some trouble
Smoking internet historian.
with the weather.
Oh.
2:30 a.m.
Oh, I think you
Canterville
just saw
wakes
my
up.
skin.
Outside is the loud rattle of shipping containers sparring with the wind. Loud enough to capture Canterville's attention. Raro. He dashes up to the bridge. Alright, what's the status on it being really, really windy outside? The wind is up to 35 knots, but the Ever-Given is fine and the anchor is keeping us held.
Okay.
Alright, that sounds like I can head back to my quarters then. Wait, Captain. I think we need to move the ship. Yeah, those
But
guys
I
are getting
digress as
closer and
digression
closer to
goes.
us.
Yes, I am
We're surrounded by
the big
ships like the
digress.
Al Nasriya.
I'm the
Their
great
anchors
digress,
can't
the grand
withstand the
digress.
wind, and they are being dragged about. We need more buffer, or there's risk of a
The
collision.
digressor.
Good thinking. All right, duty engineer, prep the engines. Aye. The ship kicks to life. The helmsman steers the Ever-Given to get further away from the other ships.
Yes.
This whole thing might be cancelled. Port control. Although this waiting area is delightful, the weather outside is very frightful. Is passage through the canal still happening? Not cancelled. Hold position. Your pilot is wrapping up and will be on his way to your vessel soon. They're making us wait. Captain, if we're struggling not to hit ships in this big open area, it's going to get pretty dicey when we have to navigate through a narrow channel like the Suez. Yes. Although you should have said, spoiler warning.
I should pause. Okay, makes sense. Okay, I'm new to this thing, okay? Thank you for the instruction.
Coming up next on Channel Ad Time.
Welcome back to Raising Sail.
We're skipping ads. Damn, it's the abandoned people. Man, why
They
man?
need another one. One important part.
ADD.
Yep.
Yes, I do get that. I can't hear two types of voices at the same time. Does it?
The Saily Apple. Scan the QR code on the screen
First
now and
ad
use the code.
complainer. It's so
Switzerland.
over. Oh my god, this
Saily.
ad is so
Everyone
long.
regular.
Didn't
How much did
download
they
the slot.
pay this
15
guy? How much did they pay this guy? Good for him. Okay.
We're back on the bridge. There's the helmsman.
Okay.
Captain's gone back to his quarters. Pilots won't be here for hours. Then suddenly, an idea.
Oh no.
The helmsman takes it upon himself
No.
to navigate a little bit of art.
Ah, okay.
He's
bored.
Says the helmsman. As long as no one checks the nav data, this won't come back to bite me at all. A couple of hours pass. The wind dies down
I bet
just a
so.
little. No ships crashed into the Ever-Given, but a small one
See.
did pull up beside it.
A pilot. Okay.
Captain, pilots are here. Welcome aboard. Oh, hey, Captain. Yes, we're running late. Where's the helm? We don't know what the pilots' names are, so we're just going to go with blue and red.
All right, blue and red.
Okay, I think we should
TF2.
move ahead at about 14 kilometers. That's right. Ahead. 14 kilometers per hour.
Efficient. I like that.
The Ever-Given joins a convoy of ships taking position at the entrance to the canal. Convoy, checking in. Ready. All right, everybody. We want to be alert. Stay focused. Yeah, Captain. I'll follow the other ships.
Is this
I'll try
helmsman
not to
funny?
get lost.
And
Hold
goofy.
on, helmsman. And the audience. This is a much more perilous journey than you might know. What? A big straight line? It is 193 kilometers of narrow waterway. And I hope you've got some stamina, because it takes 12 hours to traverse. That's a full day
Do
trip.
it for her, yes.
Some parts are only 24 meters deep. Oh, that's very
shit.
shallow. Yes, and only 200 meters wide in some parts.
Oh god.
That's very narrow. I've seen McDonald's drive-thrus with more clearance. And you certainly wouldn't want to have an accident, would you?
Oh,
because
no.
12% of the entire world's sea freight passes through here. If you blocked it, the consequences would be humongous. No pressure, though.
No pressure, though.
I see.
No
Don't mind
pressure,
him, he gives that
guys.
speech to everybody. Ahead, 14 kilometers per hour. Yes, pilot. 14 kilometers. Steady on.
Maybe because... Why is it so narrow? Maybe because, as Hatkid said, I don't know if... Hatkid, is it real? That it's natural? So, probably because it's natural and they don't want to expand it. And of course, expanding it harms the environment. Unless it's like artificial, right? Like they could do that anyway if it's artificial.
So into the canal, the ever-given wind. As they cruise, the winds swirl back
Money,
onto the
yes.
sea. No longer buffered by miles of open water, the sand and dust can blow about with abandon.
I made a joke about
Low
midnight.
visibility. Strong winds jostle the ship. Grit pelts the bow.
Is this
The
you,
ever-given
Hatkid? What
steams
the hell?
ahead at about the pace of a fast jog.
You're Australian?
And there's no real build-up here, to be honest. Things go awry almost immediately.
Oh no.
How are you coping with the wind? It's manageable. Alright, well the wind is definitely pushing us to the left-hand side. Yes, just try to keep it as centered as you can. Adjusting.
These winds are quite something. Do you think we should have insisted they postpone?
The pilots don't seem worried, and they know this water better than anyone.
Yeah.
The
Good
angle of the
job.
wind is particularly nasty, catching the enormous
maybe
surface area
18
of the
boats
ship
weren't that
and
big.
constantly
Ah,
nudging
there
it
you
off
go.
course.
Helmsman, you're still too far to the left. You got to get back to the center. Yeah, I'm trying. Adjusting.
The
a
helmsman
skill
keeps
issue?
changing the trajectory of the ship, but he cannot seem to stay in the center.
Come on, Helmsman. We're still not centered.
I know, it's the wind. No matter what they do, they can't seem to get away from the left bank. The wind foils their every countermaneuver. This is not as
So
manageable as I thought it would be. Is it going to be like this the whole way? Don't worry, this is really common. It won't be the whole trip.
No, the problem is we're going too slow.
Red
Oh,
Pilot takes the
no.
initiative.
If we speed up, we can push through the wind. Accelerate to 22
I want
kilometers
to
an
know
hour.
who was at fault.
Somewhat reluctantly, the helmsman obliges. 22 kilometers per hour.
Engines engage and the ship speeds up. Captain, going this fast in heavy winds is needlessly reckless. There are protocols for this sort of thing.
Alright, Gene, it's a bit windy. Relax. This must happen all
Gene.
the time.
I
The
see
Red
that
Pilot
Gene
was
is,
right.
is a
The
real one.
increased speed helps them to fight through the wind and get away from the left-hand bank. However, they
But
can't seem to keep the
momentum.
ship in the very center. Helmsman, you're aimed too severely to the right-hand bank now.
We need a bit of leadership here. Don't worry, I know what to do. Turn left.
Adjusting. The pilot's giving steering instructions now. Captain, is he supposed to do that? Captain, the pilot is not here to give steering orders. You should say something. The ship is now consistently snaking left and right and left and right.
Turn to the right.
So they turn to the right.
But then they end up too far to the right.
You're too close to the right bank now. Turn to the left.
Yes, I agree. Turn to the left.
Look, this is all a bit tense.
Ever given.
And we both know
Yes.
where this is going. It's gonna crash. Let's just enjoy it. Oh, wow. There it is.
Like 5 minute
really
react
sloping,
videos of
sandy.
this. Sorry, this was suggested to me.
Red
This is
Pilot,
gonna be your
we're just
sixth.
consultants. This isn't our job to steer the ship. You're micromanaging. We should only be giving general navigation advice. We're getting too close to the left bank. I can't keep it centered. We have to slow this ship down.
If we slow down, the wind will push us into the bank.
What do I do?
Reduce the speed. The two pilots begin bickering. And not just bickering normally. They're bickering in Arabic.
Oh no.
Arabickering.
Arabic.
Capital's crew doesn't speak Arabic.
You watch this? No.
What the hell are they
Last
saying?
time I watched
don't know.
Internet History.
Neither do
Last time I watched Internet Historian was the Fire Festival, the first one.
I. Does anyone here speak Arabic?
The
It's so
Evergiven has
over.
reached its target speed of 22 kilometers an hour, but they're taking wider and wider turns and can't seem to get anywhere near the
God.
center of
I
the
wanna
lane.
know. Who's that?
And the two pilots, they're still fighting.
Oh, no.
Captain! Captain! Pilots!
Captain! The Ever Given then reaches an extreme, unrecoverable angle,
Oh,
pointing
no.
acutely to the right, straight for the bank.
The Area 51 and No Man's Sky ones are good. Oh no! No Man's Sky I watched. No Man's Sky I watched. Well,
We need to turn left. Now, hard left.
I
Hard
really
to the
like his
left.
humor. This guy.
Hard to the left. The rudder turns,
Hard.
But the ship doesn't turn with it. Instead,
Sincerely.
it slides. Didn't I tell you to turn left?
What?
Why aren't we turning? I am turning to the left, Captain. The ship's not responding.
I knew this would happen. It's your fault. The
Oh my
helmsman
God.
loses his ability to steer.
So
The
these two
ship has
pilots
gone out of control.
are not. What character is that?
Captain.
Canterville finally
Gene,
steps forward.
John.
Enough! Helmsman, center the rudder. Reduce speed. Rudder center. Reduce.
But it's too late. Canterville did not intervene in time. Shit.
So he trusted the pilots. The pilots are fucked. What the hell is that? Spur ship. Oh. Ah!
The
that's
crew
what
can feel
happened.
the vibration through the floor
from
as the
Fate.
bow meets the bank.
Oh, I thought like what's that fighting game? Grand Blue Fantasy. I thought it looked like Grand Blue Fantasy.
That bow, raised 6 meters, slides into the bank with ease, like a hot pencil through
Oh,
pudding.
shit. Through pudding.
Meanwhile, the rear of the ship is pulled into the opposite bank.
Oh.
The bridge shakes and the crew lurches forward as 300,000 tons of momentum is reduced to 0 in the span of a couple of seconds.
Did people die?
We've run aground! We've run aground! Cut your engines! Canterville yells out on the radio, because don't forget, these ships are running as a convoy, which
Oh,
means that the ships
no,
behind them
everyone
have just seen what's happened, and they all have to slam on the brakes. A couple of ships back, the Asia Ruby 3 suffers an engine malfunction,
Oh, no.
and it cannot stop as quickly as it intends to, and
What?
nearly plows into the back of the Maersk Denver. They manage to stop themselves just in time and prevent running aground as well.
Pan back to the Ever Given. Let us look at it from above.
What? Everyone
It is
died.
diagonally wedged across the entire canal.
Are you for real?
An unplanned bridge connecting 2 continents. A ship collision of such magnitude, there's almost nothing to compare it to. Maybe Hindenburg? 9/11? I'll keep Googling. No, hold off on the dramatic sound effects.
There's no need to panic just yet. It's like a car tire stuck in the mud. We simply reverse.
I must realize
Full
we're
astern.
51st right now. Damn.
That means full backwards.
EV light. That's a really good way
Propellers
of
at the back of the ship whiz to little effect. Locked
I'm as
in place by the
consistent as
sand.
February 29th right now.
We didn't move.
Merely a run-up. Crash astern.
That's the most dramatic version of full astern, ramping up to full thrust as quickly as possible. Nothing.
No, stop it. No sound effect just yet.
We still have one more option. Start up the bow thrusters. They're the jets at the front of the ship that give a little bit of extra oomph.
I'm not a
Crash
ship
astern,
guy.
full thrusters.
I'm learning. If I was in Earth, I would have fixed this. That's
No
true.
effect,
That's true.
sir.
Uber Eats bags. Boring stream. Oh my god, Isaac.
Now, we don't have the transcript from here,
For
so
real?
we'll just presume that at the time, Canterville said something very quirky and millennial.
Chill
like,
is the word I'll use.
So that just happened. But what we do know
Yes,
is
FNAF
that he
after
and the
this.
pilots then jumped on the radio and got in contact with the port authority.
We've got something to tell you, and you gotta promise not to get mad.
Shut up. Look, listen. We're going to need a tugboat. We are run aground. The helmsman takes a turn at being millennial. There are other ships right behind me, aren't there?
Gulp?
And there were, as the queue of container
that's
ships
after
piling
this.
up behind them got
Are
longer
you eating
and
the
longer.
beginning? Enjoy.
Make that 2 tugboats.
Dun, 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 dun.
So what happened here exactly? And who is in big trouble?
Yeah.
Explainer time!
So this.
There are three main causes to why the ship crashed.
Okay.
Let's start with the wind. The captain could have very easily said, guys, the wind is far too severe. Let's postpone. But he didn't. However, the blame's not all on Canthaville. The two pilots could have also said, let's just follow protocol.
Okay.
By radioing in to HQ and saying, yes, get us 2 tugboats, please. With one on each side at the front, they would have had far more stability and control. And they wouldn't need to erratically fight about with the wind to stay in the middle of the lane. Second cause, the speed of the ship. Now, it was the red pilot who told the helmsman, accelerate the ship to 22 kilometers per hour. But when he did that, they were already driving at the speed limit for their weight class, 14 kilometers per hour. And telling the helmsman to go beyond that meant that they are technically breaking the rules. And while I agree that some rules are made to be broken, going this fast in a very large ship in a comparatively small canal causes a whole bunch of problems to do with fluid dynamics. Big problems.
Alright.
Huge.
5 fun physics phenomena.
Now, I don't know the physics, and if I did, I wouldn't
The
tell
bank
you.
effect.
But what I will say is this. Speeding up causes something approximating oversteer. The ship becomes all slidey. I'm just going to turn a little bit to the left, but instead you go a lot to the left. I'll just turn right a little bit, but instead you turn to the right a lot. Remember how the cheerful navigator was like, come on guys, we have to get back to the center of the lane. Well, they can't, because every time they try to direct back to the center, the speed and the oversteer means they overshoot it. One more effect of going very fast.
I will sneeze. Wait for it.
Take a look at this animation side on. Water pressure effects cause the ship to tilt. At this speed, the front is raised 6 meters higher than usual, which means when they collide with the bank, combined with the high velocity, they really wedge themselves in.
Oh no.
But we can't just blame everything on the physicists, because there's a third main cause.
Argument?
Poor communication.
Ah, yeah, there you go.
English is the official language of pretty much every port. However, the pilots start arguing with each other in Arabic, which is not just unprofessional, but excludes all of the rest of the crew from what's being discussed.
Yeah.
And all of these competing voices make for chaos on the bridge.
And it's an
But the blame is not
international,
all on the co-pilots either. The captain is always in charge.
Yes.
He has the ultimate authority. Decisions start and end with him. So the captain should have intervened and said something like,
He trusted too much.
Shut up, everybody.
Damn! That's me, by the way.
but he doesn't. He stands there quite passively throughout.
Oh no.
By the time he does step in, it's too late. Now that everything's been laid out, who would you say is at fault for the crash of the Evergiven?
All of them.
The helmsman? Blue pilot? The red pilot? Canthaville? I'll tell you. Society. That's
Society,
who.
yes.
You and me.
Yes.
And I think you should apologize.
I hate this. He's so goofy. Oh, did he got away scot-free? What?
Alrighty. So we have something 3.5 times the size of the Titanic, choking the world's largest freighting canal like a greedy seagull throating a glue stick.
Ew.
Good start. And they didn't get very far through the canal itself. About 5% of the progress bar. But if we scroll up for a second, we can see what landmarks they missed out on. The Great Bitter Lake. Named so because the water there is very salty instead of fresh. Then up a 2-lane bit and over to Timsar Lake.
I hate this.
Named so because Timsar is the Arabic word for crocodile, because there used to be crocodiles in there. Otherwise, it's pretty much zip right through to the Mediterranean. That would have been very nice for them. Now we go back a bit to Timsar Lake, and here you'll find the city of Ismailia. And at its port, see this building?
Yeah.
This is the Suez Canal Authority. Inside,
Captain El Said, head of navigational control,
I've heard
is
of
just
this
settling in for the day.
No,
As he sits down to his desk, Captain, you're gonna want to see this. The video feed pulls up.
Yikes.
What? Line 1. We're stuck. We'd like to request a tugboat. Stuck? Stuck where? You know that single lane area pretty close to the entrance? There.
Yikes.
Now, had this happened in one of the 2-lane sections, they could have kept the traffic flowing. But alas. What? So you're blocking all the traffic? Mr. El Said, we already promised we wouldn't get mad. Fine. I gotta see how bad it is in person. El Said snatches his keys off his desk, and he races down to his car, rushing to the scene. He gets out and casts his eyes upon
What car
the ship.
though?
My God. Towering over him is a structure the width
night, Omega
and
the Night.
breadth
Take
of the
care.
world's largest
Thank you for dropping
Walmart.
by.
Except it is also 15 stories tall.
Oh my god.
The bow, raised 6 meters higher than normal, is jammed into one side. Like an unwitting finger in a Chinese finger trap that somebody filled with
You gotta ram
Gorilla
it.
Glue in its prom tomorrow. And
You
the
need
ass of the
bombs.
ship, firmly squatting aground on the other side. And the middle of the ship, making bended metal groans as it's barely suspended by only a few meters of water.
I'm gonna go, guys. Take care.
El
guys.
Said lets the sand run through his fingers.
Take care.
At this
Bye.
point, another important person arrives on the scene. Admiral Rabi. He is the Suez Canal Authority chairman,
Okay.
the big
It's a
boss
big
of the
ball.
whole
Yeah, there you
canal. Here's the rough structure of the organization.
too,
He's
Isaac.
all
Take
the way
care.
up here,
Okay?
right?
Oh no.
So high up that he reports directly to the Pharaoh of Egypt himself.
Okay.
Yep, that's one blocked canal.
Pharaoh.
No, Mr. President, he didn't say blocked. Shut up. He said that canal rocked. He's giving it a 5-star
Is this
review.
real?
Come on, follow me to the bridge. Now, Al Said and Rabi board the ship, and it's a hell of a scene. The crew is racing around. Oh god, they're gonna check the nav data. They're gonna see the dick pic. Oh god. Canthaville's standing back taking a panicked phone call with the operating company. Okay, so 2 pilots walk into a ship, and the first one says, and the 2 pilots from before are still bickering.
Oh my god.
All right, you 2 are dismissed. Canthaville. Oh god, this is the end of my career. This is gonna cost $1 billion. Al Said puts his hand on Canthaville's shoulder.
Oh no.
Do not worry, my friend. We shall solve this. Come on, Captain. What's the status? Well, the ship isn't floating. Yeah. No, what I mean is the situation is worse than you think. It's the way we're pitched up on the shore. The weight distribution is all wrong. We're like a raised bridge, but we don't have any of the support underneath. The middle of the ship could bend under its own weight and tear. So it could sink? Yeah. That would shut down the whole canal for months. Are we taking on water? No, I've had the engineers check the hull. We can't see water making ingress anywhere. Yet. The best way to get free and the best way to prevent the ship from potentially sinking is to lighten
Pilots are
the
really
load.
smart.
We need to get rid
Wow.
of at least,
Captain.
I don't know, like 20,000 tons.
You're
How
paid
quickly
to
do
be
you think
smart.
your crew can offload containers? No. Look how high those boxes are stacked. To offload these containers is going to require specialist equipment. The kind you'd only find at a dedicated port. We're not going to be able to offload these containers out here in the middle of nowhere. All right, well, it's the easiest, most brute force solution you can think of.
Bomb it.
The ballast tanks. Yeah? Go on. We've got nearly 10,000 tons of ballast water on board. We can dump that right now and relieve some pressure. Excellent idea. I'll get started. No, you can't do that. Well, why not?
What?
Allow me to explain.
Oh my god.
You see, when a ship fills its ballast tanks, it's filling with more than just water. It's a big, dilute, salty soup of algae, plant material, and even sometimes small fish. Pick that up in Malaysia, and then just dump that at the next port. You're introducing these stowaway pest species into the environment. Some examples of these invasive species include the Northern Pacific Sea star.
Oh no. Hello, Ryan.
The
been a
European
while.
green crab. That son of a bitch. And cholera. So you have to treat the water before you discharge it, usually through heat or chemicals. And the key there is that it also requires time and access to one of these treatment machines. And we're not at a port. It's going to take much longer than usual.
Yeah.
But let me get onto the line with the guys at Ismailia. We probably have a portable water treatment machine somewhere. Al Said turns and looks out the window. Coming down the canal are 2 tugboats.
Okay.
The ones that they ordered earlier. Look, we might not even be that deeply wedged in. These 2 tugboats might be all we need.
Okay.
Yes, tugboats. This is the Mosaid 2 and the Mosaid 3. These 2 little guys are able to pull around this massive cargo ship, comparable in size to the Ever Given. On go the ties. Line secure, all fast. Engine ready. Ready to pull.
Okay.
Canterville looks nervously at El Said. Commence pull.
I'm scared.
Slow ahead. The polyethylene ropes whine as they're pulled taut from the water. The tugboats lightly draw against the ship, testing for resistance. All right, a little more. More.
Oh no.
More. Full power. Nothing. Not
I thought
an
it was
inch
gonna snap.
of difference. All right, stop engines. Be on standby. This isn't going to work. With just 2 tugboats, we do not have the pull for a ship this massive, this deeply grounded. It's also low tide. That's not helping. Wind's high tide. Early afternoon, in a couple of hours. All right, that buys us some time. How soon do you think you can get a dredger out here? Let me find out for you. Please hold.
It's from the other side, is it?
The dredgers can remove the sand below the waterline that's all built up around the ship. Hi again. They say it'll take a day, maybe 2. All right, tell them to hurry. A day or 2? I'd better update my boss. Let him know it's not going to be a quick fix. I should call my wife as well. All right, don't go too far. I need you for something in a minute. Hey, what about excavators?
2 days late.
Oh, yeah. How many we got? Right now? No,
Do it
for my
for her.
birthday. Yeah, now. 1.
What the?
1 guy. There's only 1 excavator on standby for the whole canal.
What the fuck?
Well, it's just post-COVID. Everyone's been excavating from home. Patch me through.
Why?
There really was just 1 guy, by the way. It's local contractor Abdullah. So he picks up the phone. Mushy mushy. There's been a big accident at the canal, Abdullah. There's sand and dirt everywhere. I need your help. Just send me the deets, Chum. Abdullah jumps in his truck and heads to the scene.
Oh,
And when
Chad.
he pulls up, Gott in Himmel. He sees the massive Ever Given wedged into the canal. Abdullah locks himself into his excavator and gets to work on the most important task
I guess because you don't
he's
get
ever
these
done
much problems
digged.
in the first place. That's so funny. Oh my god. What a guy.
Back
So
on the
one,
bridge.
though.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Hopefully home soon. Okay. Yep, no, love you too. Okay, bye.
Aw.
Whew, the boss was not happy. Hey, before you said you needed me for something.
The boss.
I did. Who's this? Breathe into this tube.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Also, you have to do a drug test. After the crash, they tested Canterville for drugs and alcohol. Both came up negative.
Nice.
There's also a procedure to make sure that captains aren't fatigued. They look at the rest schedule and they find, no, Canterville took that nap. Remember? He's had plenty of rest time. So he passed the fatigue assessment. And while Canterville was at the nurse's office, high tide came and went. Tugs were tried again. And again. Tried a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It didn't work. All day trying, all evening, and into the early morning. But that stubborn ship was going nowhere.
Still stuck. I want to know how they resolved this then. Like, damn. Don't nobody spoil.
Of course.
Oh, it's the gods. Of course. Tide.
Day 2. There's quite a queue of ships by this point, and they're all honking their horns impatiently. Hey, move your ass! I got Frozen's in the back.
Is this Wiggle?
Go around! Go around! No one knows quite what's happening because the Suez Canal Authority has not made a formal statement. But their hand is about to be forced when an impatient sailor behind the Ever Given takes a photograph and publishes it online.
Ah, makes sense.
And this starts a bit of a buzz on social media. It was at this very moment that the helmsman's most feared fear was most realized. Someone pulled up the navigational data. Within 24 hours, it was all over the news. So over at the Suez offices, Mr. Rebbe, you have 300 voicemails. Telemarketers? Important clients and journalists. They're asking about whether the canal is blocked, aren't they? They're asking about whether the canal is blocked, yes. And the Suez Canal Authority could keep it a secret no longer. They held a press conference.
That's a lot of money.
This is crazy. Let's say, hypothetically, they didn't give many details, but it was a very inspirational press conference. The news begins reporting on the story.
It's blocked. Cargo ship blocking the Suez Canal.
A huge container ship.
There's just the most incredible drama playing out in the Suez Canal.
A massive container ship longer than the Eiffel Tower.
It's one of the world's most important shipping lanes.
And breaking news from the Nana Star News Channel. I'm Nana.
Okay.
Mega ship's big ass is stuck in the Suez Canal.
Right. Point is, this story exploded everywhere. There was a lot of sympathy to go around.
I appear to have blocked global trade.
And the internet, upon seeing it, went, these guys need some help. We would love to volunteer.
That's not a picture of a naked woman. I need to help them.
What? They knew best about what to do to get this ship unstuck.
Oh,
all right, it's time for the, I reckon you could pretty much just do this and it'd work section. By far the most popular solution was simply blow it up. No ship, no problem. But why wouldn't this work? Well, first you're blowing up $1 billion worth of cargo. And this thing is about 3 times the size of Mount Rushmore. So there's quite a lot of debris to sweep up, actually. And you still haven't solved the problem of moving the thing out of the fucking canal. Next idea. What if we attach 1,000 helicopters and simply fly the thing out? You could even take it all the way to its destination in the Netherlands. Well, the problem is this thing weighs about 300,000 tons. So even if you had a really powerful helicopter, you're going to need like 25,000 of them. And you can't put them all together in one area or they'll crash. It ain't gonna work.
En route to help.
Oh, and the airflow, yeah.
Hey, maybe pull up a bit.
Next! Alright, more seriously, why don't we take a whole bunch of old jet engines, weld them to the sides of the ship, turn them all on at once, and the day is saved.
Oh, that's
However,
so good.
There is a risk of an explosion.
Ah, yes.
And then you'd have a hole in the ship. And then the ship sinks, and then you're really never moving it. Hear me out. Liquid nitrogen. A lot of liquid nitrogen right under the boat. The water freezes, expands, the ship lifts up. Bob's your uncle, you love it. Except now, the ship is just stuck in ice. And then it melts, and then you're back to the exact same position. Also, you need like $1 billion worth of nitrogen. There's no way to get that much material, let alone handle the scale of that material. Also, everyone's going to freeze to death on board, and the ballast will expand in the tanks, and that'll destroy the ship. It's not going to work. All right. Last idea.
Okay.
Best idea. What if we just actively made things worse? Such as this petition to add a second boat to the canal. Jokes aside, one humble comment did stand out from the crowd.
Okay. Get a few people on this side, a few people on that side.
And they push.
Push it. And I really think it would go.
Well, maybe.
I didn't think of that!
Because that's exactly what the recovery team intended to do.
Oh, holy shit!
Ahoy! Ah, good to see you back from the nurse. I told them I didn't do any drugs, but they wouldn't take my word for it. I would have believed you. Just give me the walkie-talkie. All right, full ahead with the excavators. 3 more excavators join Abdullah, and they are all busily digging out the front and rear of the ship.
So human
It's still
Matt.
going too slow. What else we got?
Well, it's
More
machinery,
rescue
but,
stuff.
yeah.
So here comes Rabbi pulling up to the scene. Good news, fellas. And he's standing atop a very powerful bit of kit. A big, beautiful dredger. To be specific, a cutter suction dredge. Essentially, you've got a big rotating cutting tool that loosens up all the soil, while a big suction pipe sends it yonder. All right, do the dredgy. Full speed. What else we got? We got more tugboats incoming. More and more tugboats join the fray. A total of 8, arranged around the ship like this. Notably, the Baraka 1 and the Izzat Adel. These are 2 of the most powerful tugboats in the Middle East. And that includes the non-deserty parts. Full ahead with those. They keep trying. A cacophony of engines playing the highest stakes game of tug-of-war ever attempted. Tens of millions of dollars being lost every hour until it was won. And their opponent? Unbothered, moisturized, taking up the whole lane. Unbudgeable. All right, we're calling it for now. Oh, El Said, we've thrown everything we can at the ship, and it won't concede an inch. It's hopeless, hopeless. The cynicism of youth. I've worked for many years on the Suez. There's magic in the water,
I just
Canterville.
understood the Uber Eats
Magic. We will succeed. Your words are empty, El Said.
The Uber
Optimism
Eats
has
people,
blinded you, El Said.
They're gonna eat rotten food.
We
It's
cannot
not on
defeat the
time.
canal. It is simply too powerful.
If I were the guys at Case and Kaisha, I'd just forget about the Ever Given and buy a new ship. Well, we can't afford a new ship. The owners of the Ever Given, Shoei Kaisen Kaisha Limited, are getting very worried. I need that ship back, and I can't just leave it to the Suez Canal Authority to do it.
Oh, they did.
There's only one team daring and foolhardy enough to take on a job like this.
Okay.
Kaisen calls up an elite salvaging company from the Netherlands.
Smit Salvage. We need your help. I got your number from you know who.
Smit is the industry's best. They have response centers all over the globe, 24/7, ready to respond to marine emergencies. And funnily enough, they're the same team that helped with the rescue of the Costa Concordia back in 2012.
I watched this.
Suit up, boys.
Watched this.
They put the ocean in Ocean's 11, the tide in Tide Pod. And sometimes they pee in the water. Why not? The fish do.
We're en route to the canal. ETA in the next 24 hours.
Damn. Damn, I guess. Small explosion.
Next time on Boat in Canal. The prophecy. It's coming true.
The mood.
Kiss me, you fool.
What the fuck?
I'm beginning to think you don't want to get the boat free. Well, is it the Yanny wire or the Laurel wire?
Laurel.
I couldn't hear you. You're breaking up. There's only one way this was ever gonna go.
I hate this story, I guess. What the? Right now, okay.
It's now day 3. There's more digging, more tugging, but the ship is still exactly where they left it. And the slow pace of progress is starting to cause problems for international trade. Each delayed ship represents thousands of tons of undelivered stock for store shelves. And that queue is getting longer and longer.
No.
On board, an estimated $9.6 billion worth of goods is sitting idle. The milk! It will spoil! And the big question is, how long until this thing is fixed? To answer this burning question, the Suez Canal Authority holds another press conference and declares, Guys, another day, maybe 2, might even be this afternoon. But the media and industry experts disagree.
The truth of the matter is that they're not making much ground. I mean, this is proving to be more difficult than originally expected.
Could be closed for weeks.
It could take weeks.
Could be stuck for weeks.
Weeks. That's how long it could take to free the container ship currently blocking the Suez Canal.
So that means all of these ship operators here, waiting in the queue, have a very difficult choice to make.
Go back.
So basically, I've just got two options. One, I can wait around hoping the ship gets unstuck, which nobody knows how long that's going to be. Or option two, we go all the way around
the
Africa.
original.
And I really don't want to do that, and it's not just a geographic thing. Freighters don't want to go around Africa because it will cost them far more in terms of fuel. It adds 10 extra days to the route. And most importantly, pirates.
Pirates,
Oh,
assassins, and gay pirate assassins.
Gay
Now,
pirate
there'll be
assassins.
two main pirate hangouts. The Somali pirates.
That's a cool
everyone knows about
character
them.
trope.
But the more
Gay
prolific
pirate
group
assassins.
is actually in the Gulf of Guinea. Named so because it holds the Guinness World Record for
Not
most
even just gay, the
In fact, in
stereotypically
2020, 96% of all maritime kidnappings happened in the Gulf of Guinea.
That doesn't
Shit,
sound very
yeah,
good to me,
pirates.
Mr. Kaisha.
And I just want you to know that you've made an enemy. And when I... Is your boat running? Because you better fucking move it. You can't park there. Alright, hear me out. I'm thinking a bunch of helicopters, right?
my God.
And we...
There are a lot of people now who are angry with the owners of the Ever Given. There's only one thing I
are
can
not
do.
at fault though. Though they
Bing,
have to
bing,
be
bing,
pressured.
bong.
They have
Breaking
to be pressured, though.
news. Pause for a second.
Shoei Kaisen Kaisha is big sorry.
The owners of the Ever Given feel such enormous pressure that they go live on television to make a public apology.
Damn.
We are determined to keep on working hard to resolve the situation as soon as possible. Please do not be mad. In a few years, we'll all have a big laugh about it.
Yours sincerely, Mr. Kaisha.
Kiss,
Oh
kiss
God,
and hugs
that's
and
the
kisses.
boss of my boss's boss. I'm in so much trouble. Can't do anything about it. All we can do is keep trying to free the ship. So they keep going. And going. Into the
Imagine
night.
like being the captain, the anxiety is insane. Because this is an international
And on that night,
situation.
Canterville and El Said had a heart-to-heart. The mood was very somber.
What the fuck is
Still
this?
feeling optimistic, El Said? Of course. Well, it's day 3. How much progress have you seen so far?
None.
They're gonna blow us up, aren't they?
No.
It's possible. They're gonna freeze us, aren't they? That seems less likely. They might just attach a whole bunch of
Giving the
jet
guy who got the
engines
ships
and gonna
upgraded
get
into the Suez
fucked up.
kinda sucks.
That one got to
Kinda, yes.
Sorry, I don't mean to take it out
Imagine
on you.
like your
It's just
captain friends.
all these
or your
guys,
ship
they
friends
rely
destroy.
on me. The navigator, the helmsman, Gene, and the other ones we never animated. But I'm thinking maybe I should just get on a lifeboat right now and never look
So the
back.
pilots were just
I
dismissed
could go
very
live on an
early
island
on.
somewhere,
Hopefully
far,
we get
far
an
away
update
from
on that.
here. Run away?
Did anything happen with it? Oh,
Look
wait.
at this. Timu neck massager for selling. I bet she's checking her mailbox every morning. Bulk $6 fingerless gloves for Mr. Poe Box. You want to disappoint him? No. Little Jimmy won't be getting his 20-pack of kitchen tongs this Christmas. And you think that doesn't kill me inside? But we've exhausted every option. There's nothing on Earth that could free this ship. Well, that's where you're right. Look up there, Lil Canthy. El Said points up into the night sky. Los Lunos.
Los Lunos.
Yes, the moon. The son of the
Also,
night.
imagine being
To
stuck-
the ancient
imagine,
Egyptians, it was a sign of hope.
Imagine being stuck
And in a
and
few
getting
more nights' time,
billions
a
of dollars
prophecy
stuck.
will be fulfilled. The supermoon. I have to show you a kind of boring diagram. I'm so sorry. You see, the moon doesn't just orbit the Earth in a perfectly equidistant circle. It is, in fact,
Step ship,
an
help
ellipse.
step ship. I'm stuck.
That means there is a point when the moon is the furthest from the Earth, and we call that the apogee.
I thought
And
the
there's also
mini-moon.
a point where it's closest to the
Mini-moon.
Earth. That's the perigee. You know when you look into the night sky and the moon seems bigger or smaller than usual? Different distances, innit?
Point is, the moon gravities all over the water.
And the closer it is, the more it's going to pull.
Oh.
Now, there's another effect as well. If you believe the mainstream media, the Earth is going around the sun like this.
If you believe
and
the
once in a
mainstream
while,
media.
it will also align with the sun being on the exact opposite side.
Oh.
Bam. At this point, when everything lines up like so, both the sun and the moon are at max strength pulling on the sea. And they call that the supermoon. And the tidal effects of both combine for an even greater pull. High tide can be even higher than usual, sometimes by up to 1.5 feet.
Oh.
Now, these sorts of moons only happen 3 or 4 times a year.
Okay.
But
so
in 4 days,
common.
Big K, we're going to get one.
That's cool. It's like...
Previously on Boat in Canal.
Oh my fucking god.
Don't let go!
What the fuck is
My plans have all fallen into place.
Big K.
I thought I knew what being a captain meant. What do you mean cut the black and blue wire? There's only white and gold!
Oh my god.
We've got one chance left. The moon.
What the fuck is it?
This is just like that Costa Concordia video he did, but way less funny.
It's funny though.
Over at the Ever Given, things are status quo. But online, there's a bit of a new development. A screenshot of a news article appears. Cargo ship crashes into Suez Canal. Captain involved in incident.
Huh?
But there's a twist. Uh-oh. Is that a woman?
A woman?
What the fuck?
Egypt's first female sea captain, Marwa El-Saleh, was being named in this headline as responsible for crashing the Ever Given.
Oh no.
And the screenshot of this news headline spread all
Misogynist?
across social media. For Marwa to have screwed up this
Misogyny?
badly is impressive. Especially considering she's never worked on the Ever Given and is currently hundreds of miles away in Alexandria.
Oh my god. Who
But
the
someone
fuck
online
did
went,
that then?
First female captain? Grody? Suez blockage? She must have did it.
Oh my god, so stupid. I
Marwa
hate
found
that.
out about the accusations through a friend and quickly hopped online.
Yeah, that's so weird.
I gotta clear my name. Guys, it isn't me!
I'm
But the
literally
online
an
bad guys
Alexal-
must have hacked her account.
Alexandria
Because
girl.
everything she wrote just came out in squiggles.
Huh?
So Marwa tried to hack back. This code, it's nothing I've ever seen before. They're countering my hack.
Countering my hack.
The hosting.
How is that? They're countering my hack.
They ran through the firewall. Use IP4. It's better.
Now, why
Use
we all agree
IP4, it's better,
that
yes.
a lady captain is very gross and icky.
Update
and why we
static
all
IP.
agree that she should be doing a lady job, like adding rosemary oil to the ballast water,
Fucking hell.
or knitting hand warmers for the steering wheel.
It was not fair that she was being falsely accused. And the situation was escalating as the online
is
bad
this?
guys started
Grim has to
making
fight the
fake
moon.
accounts
Oh, Black
pretending to be her. What was Marwa,
What the
etc.
fuck is
to
the
do
cause
against
of
such a
this?
coordinated campaign? Well, luckily, a surprise hero to the story. The mainstream media showed up and did a thing.
Don't worry.
Bringing her onto the telly and clearing everything up.
Yeah, she's
Marwa even found some positive in the situation.
I was really upset at the beginning, but later on I found like the support from all people around me, and that
one
made
sucks.
me feel
What the
like
fuck?
more grateful for what happened.
A lot of the social media posts got taken down. And in the end,
That's an
it all
actual
turned
fake
out okay.
news, right? That's actual.
At least, for her. Back to the Ever Given.
Shit, I'm trying to look for my...
The Ever Given has been grounded for 4 long Egyptian days. So tug, tug, tug. Dig, dig, dig. Pull, pull, pull. Fuel is getting low. Everyone is overdue for a break. Alright guys,
Alright.
grab a Red Bull and a little snacky. We'll pick up again soon.
Do you guys wanna...
But as the
Are you guys
engines
enjoying your
wind
snacky
down,
while watching
the
me?
crew can hear something approaching. Who the hell is that?
Oh, it is the...
It's Smith Selvage.
Smith, yeah. What the fuck is that torpedo?
The Smith team boldly actions onto the scene. looking at the ship very inspectively. They report their findings to the rescue team. Alright, I ain't no boat expert, but if you want a chance of moving this ship, you're going to need to make it a lot lighter. By tens of thousands of tons at least. Is it going to bend and tear? And sink? No, it doesn't look like it's going to do that. But it also doesn't look like it's going anywhere with all of this weight on the back. Okay, we trust you. What's your plan to make the ship lighter?
God.
I know a guy. He's got a crane. I'll get it down here. We'll offload all the containers. It'll be brilliant. You're gonna love it. The container thing again? Yeah, how long is that gonna take? Well, to get them down here and to get all the equipment assembled, we're gonna need at least a few weeks. Weeks? Yeah, and to get all the containers off the ship, that might take several months.
Months? No, Mr. President, he didn't say months. He said, monks.
Monks.
Those Shaolin guys.
Monks.
They're very strong. Everything's going according to plan.
Oh, nobody
A furious
likes that
rabbi
answer.
marches in.
Do you have any idea how much these last few days have cost Egypt already? We've had to sell parts of the Sphinx. Look, the nose is gone. It's looking all messed up. We turned the whole country into an e-commerce site. It used to just be called Gypt. Now it's online. Egypt.
Damn, that's
Remember Tutankhamun? Now it's Wantankhamun. Get it? It's a pun. Get it?
Let's move on, says the Smith guy standing in for the audience. Look, this is by far the best option. Yeah, it's slow and laborious, but it's a guaranteed fix. Or you can carry on doing what you're doing now.
Yeah.
You're on what, day 4? How's progress so far? Al-Sayed wouldn't hear it.
We will continue with the dredging and the tugging. The supermoon will be here soon, and that will save us. You are foolish, Al-Sayed. The legend of the supermoon is just a legend.
All right, we're on the same team here. If you insist on keeping the cargo aboard and just tugging, we've got resources to help.
Smith calls in 2 additional tugboats.
And not just big ones. Pretty much the biggest ones you can get.
Oh, shit.
So Smith and the recovery team have figured out a sort of Plan A and Plan B.
Okay.
Plan A is to pull the Ever Given free by the supermoon, which is only 2 days away. Now, if that doesn't work, they'll have to go to Plan B, which is to offload by crane most of these containers, and that will take months.
Yep. Did it ever get resolved, guys? Did it ever get resolved?
Watching on impatiently, tapping their feet and looking at their watches very aggressively, is now a queue of 400 vessels waiting to use the canal. Fresh fruit, thousands of tons, losing its freshness.
Yeah.
Medicine, losing its potency.
After this, there is no turning back.
No, don't answer me.
Take
Oh God. Oh God.
You take the red.
Not to mention,
I want to know, but I want to know if the ship ever got removed,
animals on board.
Mostly sheep and cattle, lightly sizzling under an Egyptian sun.
Oh, that's
the Egyptian government has had to dispatch vets to board these ships to tend to the animals' welfare.
Cutie.
A few days ago, when I was a younger man, freight from Asia only cost $8,000 a container. Now it's $12,000. And the impact is being felt by a lot of larger companies. Renault, for example, ran out of some critical components and had to halt assembly at a couple of its plants. Adidas, Nike, IKEA, all saw shortages.
Some of our clients are out of their top-selling SKUs already.
And as tankers queue, oil prices are rising.
Let my people go! Through the little waterway, please. And meanwhile, all across the day, the tugs are trying again and again. Move a little more sand, wait for the next high tide, try again. And as this marches on with the same futility as day 1, banking on the supermoon looks like a costlier and costlier gamble. Alright, enough of this. Said about 100 ships opting instead to go the long route around Africa, accepting the longer traffic time and piratey risk.
They just want to go home, dude. Cutie. Oh my God.
The supermoon. It's tonight. There's a renewed energy as
fall in
people
love with
scuttle
hot
around
pirates,
the area,
yes.
doing everything they can to prep the ship for the
Do
big
cargo
event.
ships have
The
like,
excavator
people with
crew,
guns?
over the course of the week, has expanded
'Cause I
to
know
a
cruise
team
ships
of
don't
11,
have guns. They're
working double, sometimes triple shifts with only 3 hours a day for sleep. Together with the 2 dredgers, they have moved 30,000 cubic meters of sand and soil. For comparison, this is 1 cubic meter. And this is 30,000 cubic meters. And here is what it looks like next to the Ever Given. That's a
That's
lot of
not-
sand. Subway
that's
sandwich
not-
for scale. And it's
what?
borne some results. Overnight, they managed to free the rudder from the
Nice.
left bank. And that's a big deal, because
Yeah.
this rudder was acting as a bit of an anchor in the sand. Now free, the stern bobs around with the motion of the water.
Nice.
Great stuff. Meanwhile, the crew is doing everything it can to lighten the weight
I
of the
hate
ship.
this.
That includes making a second plea for the ballast water to be ejected. Oh, please, the Smith guy's already tinkled in there. We just can't do it. It would destroy the ecosystem of
Yeah.
Egypt. Please, 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 please. All right.
Aww.
Biodiversity. Let 1,000 algae bloom. Nice work. That'll make the ship 9,000 tons lighter, Kenthy. The water's so bright I can barely see it coming out of the ship. Here, take these. No,
What the fuck?
I don't deserve them. Sunglasses are for people who redeem themselves.
That's true.
That's not me. Hold on to them, just in case. Into the evening, the pace
Here we
keeps up.
go.
We see Abdullah excavating away.
It's so funny.
But really,
the one guy.
he's thinking about
wasn't
the
standby.
moon. Rabbi, he's busy taking video calls. But he finds himself distracted with thoughts of the moon. Even Mr. Kaisha. Is there anything in this world that doesn't remind me of her?
Sailor.
More breaking news from the Suez Canal problem. Evergiver is stuck in the Suez Canal still. It's been almost a week. A tugboat should be able to move Evergiver's big ass.
Big
this
ass.
is Nana Star, Nana Star's news channel.
So funny. So simple. So simple.
The full moon shone brightly that night, kissing the nape of the canal's neck with its gravity lips. Full tongue.
Oh my god.
The canal liked it.
What the
And
hell is this
spoiling the
sequence?
romance of the moment is a big fleet of tugboats, watching on voyeuristically. They are 17 in total, with just a bit over 1,600 tons of bollard pull.
Yep.
And here's how they're arranged around the Ever Given.
Oh wow.
Of the 4 most powerful tugs, 2 go at the front, and 2 go at the back. They'll be
Okay.
pulling. Another 6 tugs are put on the flanks. 2 over here, 4 over here. They'll be pushing. The remaining tugs are fueled and ready on the sidelines, waiting for their chance to sub in. Positioned like this, when the word is given, all these ships are going to try and turn the Ever Given anti-clockwise. Looks great, guys! Do you think that this is gonna... I believe in the supermoon. This had better work. The guy with the ruler down by the shoreline yells out, "The tide has hit its peak!" El Sayed commands over the radio. Start main engines. Tension on.
There you go.
Full ahead. The tugs start moving. They
So it's
carve
pushing
through the
as well.
water
I thought
with
it's
ease.
just like pulling.
The immense power from the tugs meet the resistance of the Ever Given. It was at this point that the narrator said something really poetic.
Okay.
Stuff about the night. About how the ships were like dancers on the water. For juxtaposition, we cut
I heard
away
like a
to
mouse
that crab
click.
again.
The right when
Which
when he was
everybody
recording his
hated.
voice.
It's like a metaphor if you think about it. The tugs are sliding to the left. They're sliding to the right. It's not working! Diesel fumes fill the air as the tugs keep increasing their power. The water violently foams behind the tugs. Everyone is staring at the back of that ship.
Oh god.
Come on. Move. This goes on for minutes. More minutes.
This
Even
isn't gonna
more
work, is it?
minutes. An hour. 2. 4 hours. By 4:30 a.m., the moon's power is starting to wane and there is very little progress. Don't give up. The tide only goes down so that we can rise once again. Your moon gambit has cost Egypt dearly, El Sayed. Guards, prepare the sarcophagus with the beetles, like in the... What the hell is that?
Oh no, is it gonna snap? Well, how
Under
do
the
you feel?
water, all of this tugging has loosened the sand, the soil, the rock.
Okay. Oh!
Could it be? The sound of metal tensing and flexing.
So they
The
did
ship
this for
is
hours.
beginning to move. It is coming free from the bank. The supermoon gives one last howl.
Oh!
It worked. They pulled the ship from the bank. At the back, at least.
At the back.
Now, the bow is still wedged in there pretty good.
Oh,
but this is
no.
progress.
Yeah, you can
We're
pull.
halfway to freedom. Keep going. So they did. All morning.
What the fuck is happening?
7:30 a.m. The sun is rising.
Oh, that's
The
nice.
tugs have been pulling all night. But the most difficult task, freeing the bow of the ship,
Yeah.
remains beyond them. Well, I guess even the moon has its limits. I don't want to hear it, El Sayed. It wasn't enough. That bow is still stuck. No, Mr. President. They're not saying that the bow is still stuck. They're saying, take a bow. And then something else that rhymes with stuck. I gotta go.
He gave up.
They were loading
Right
up
to
the
that.
missiles for Plan B.
What the fuck?
As the
No.
guys on social media suggested. I lied about the crane thing. This was always the plan, says the Smith guys. You know what, Canterville? I agree. They should just blow us up. What? My career is over now, too. You're the guy who blocked the canal, and I'm the guy who couldn't get it cleared. We've brought instability to the Middle East. But enough, Canterville. I raised your hopes with moon-based promises.
Moon-based.
But look at the tide. It's low. Low tide. And yet, I am lower still. Canterville looks pensively out the window. And it was at that moment that he had his character arc. He realized that he was the captain. And the captain
I'm gonna
is
play it later,
always
okay?
in charge. Shut up, El Sayed. We shall continue, regardless of the tide. Is that not the Egyptian way?
What is the Egyptian way?
Don't you remember the story, El Sayed? That every young Egyptian kid is told about the human pyramid? No. Where
I
there's
didn't
one
even think
guy
of
at the
that.
bottom who gives up, and we all fall down.
What the fuck is that?
Heck, it ain't a triangle if you
What if
don't
you end
try.
before? No, I'm
We need
I'm
to
really
be
gonna play
strong.
it. No.
Together. Like a pyramid. It's what Giza
Like a pyramid, like
would
a
have
pyramid. Eh.
You're right,
He
damn
says-
it. Thank you, Canterville. That's the most inspirational speech I've ever heard in my life. I'll never lose my faith again. And even though you're kind of the worst captain I've ever seen, you're still the best friend.
Aww. Kind of backhanded, but aww. it ain't a triangle if you don't try.
So they pressed on all morning, enthusiastically and vigorously tugging away, beating off the fatigue, but to no progress. Okay, everyone, take a break. Copy. We'll have lunch and pick up again in a couple of hours. Then suddenly, one of the Smith guys comes busting into the room. I've got an idea. Everybody turns and looks at the Smith guy. All right, well, sorry about the boring diagram, but take a look at this. Remember how we emptied the ballast tanks before? Yeah, of course. Well, now that the ship is half floating, what if we refilled the ones at the back on this part of the diagram, where the ship is almost floating? That way, it will sink lower here and allow the bow to sit up even higher on the bank. Canterville gives El Sayed a knowing nod. I got this. I know a guy who owes me a favor. Please, 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 please. A few hours later, the ballast tanks were filled. And it worked. The bow lifted, ever so slightly. It's working, it's working! And it gets better. It's now 2 p.m., and that means high tide. Guys, I've got another technical issue. All right, what is it? It's easier if I show you with a drone.
Okay. I hate that they animated it. Oh my god!
Let me try again. All right, you can see the ship is lodged at the front.
Oh,
The
what's
guys are
happening,
pulling,
Omega the
but
Knife?
it ain't budging. However, a lot of force is building up here. And what if it were to break free? The sudden release could propel the ship straight across the water with a hell of a lot of momentum. It could span the entire canal and land on the opposite bank, only to run aground again.
Oh no.
Worse still, it could pin these small tugs in its wake.
How long is that? We have...
Dangerous.
Oh, we have
To solve this
13
problem, they
minutes
did a bit of a
left.
safety briefing, and they got some rope.
Mm-hmm.
4 ropes, actually, tying the bow of the ship to somewhere on the land. The lines look great, guys. With the contingency in place, the tugs start up again. And about an hour later, at 3:05 p.m.,
the
movement.
Ship.
The bow began to shift.
Not you.
Okay, that's definitely moving. This is it. It's working. The ship made a big noise as it accelerated from the bank.
Minutemen.
And at first, excitement and relief. The bow was coming free.
Oh, nice.
But uh-oh. Remember that concern about the overswing?
Oh, they have.
Well, it's happening.
Oh no, it did snap.
Okay, the only source we found for this part of the story was Bloomberg, but they said that it happened and we wanted to build it. So this recreation is how we imagine it went. The 4 support ropes take strain. Then, snap. One of them breaks. Do you think it's going to hold? I think it's going to hold. Move those tugs out of the way. Snap. Another rope breaks. Captain El Sayed. It's going to hold. Get your tug out of the way, but it's going to hold. Snap.
Oh,
A
no, Mario.
third rope breaks.
Number
Get out of the way! Get out of the way! A single strand is the only thing holding this ship from swinging all the way to the other bank and being stuck. Forever. Without even realizing, Canterville grabs El Sayed's hand and squeezes it tight. It's gonna hold.
Aww.
You're a madman, Canterville. Mad passionate about this canal, and I ain't afraid of nothing. He said very cold-backedly. The engines shut off. All that could be heard is the squeak of tightening rope and the scream of torsioning metal. Sacre bleu, said Abdullah. But it is slowing down. It comes to a halt. The final rope held. They really did it. And the Ever Given rested easy in the middle of the canal. Al Sayed turns to Canterville. Power up the engines. Let's get your ship moving again.
Yeah.
I'm on it, says Canterville. All of the tugboats start honking their horns in celebration. Cheers can be heard from the main dredger, the Mashawa. In fact, they filmed this celebratory video. You heard them right, Mr. President. We did it. We did it. It's
Finally.
free.
You didn't have to
told you.
sugarcoat
All
it.
in a day's work. The president takes his finger off the nuke button.
What the fuck is this? Some
Pack
story?
it up, boys. I can't believe it. All that digging really must have made a difference. I just... Oh. Good. Everybody hated that crab. We did it, Gene. We did it. Gene? Where are you? Captain, who are you talking to? Gene! Captain, there's no Gene on board. Wait a minute.
It was the ship.
No, it's impossible. Gene, wait. Thank you. I'll always remember you, Cantha villain. And so the canal was clear once again. And chop chop. You still got work to do. By 8 p.m., the workday had not finished for the Suez Canal Authority. There's still a backlog of 400 ships waiting to go through the canal. So Rabbi stands in front of microphones and says, "The canal will be operating around the clock until the queue is cleared." And within a few days, it returned to normal.
Nice.
It was a big accomplishment. Many industry experts thought it would take several months to free the Ever Given. But the crisis was resolved within a mere week. Prepare the sarcophagus for the doubters. Even Egypt's president came out and said, "Good job, everybody. You know what? Pizza lunch."
Nice.
And the Suez Canal Authority held a ceremony in honor of the workers who helped to free the ship. And they also made this monument, which you can see on Google Maps.
Oh, good thing they did that. Okay.
But the story doesn't end here.
Oh, yeah.
A quick note on the helmsman's penis. Now you, me, and everyone in the press saw that VDR data.
Fragwürdigen Penismanöver genutzt.
But despite how realistic and to scale it was not deliberate. Yes, sheer coincidence.
What?
If you watch the VDR data, he really is just dodging the ships, and that's the shape that the path took. So he didn't get in any trouble.
Okay.
The end.
So that's like the biggest...
Oh, all right. I suppose one more smaller detail.
Okay, what?
Now that the Ever Given is free, what's going to happen to it? And what's going to happen to the crew? Well, the Ever Given was tugged over to Great Bitter Lake, where they determined that the ship was seaworthy and not in any urgent need of repair. But it's also going to be impounded.
Yeah.
Oh no. Hey, there's like police boats outside. Why? What did you do?
This ship and its crew is now subject to the indefinite detention by the authority of the Egyptian government.
Until you pay us, the Ever Given may not leave, says the Suez Canal Authority.
It's gonna be fine. But of course, this is the blame game now.
Yes, we will be holding on to the Ever Given. It's our view that there was no wrongdoing on the part of the Suez Canal Authority, or its two pilots, and it was all the crew of the Ever Given. So their ship will be held until the parent company agrees to rightfully pay us for all of the costs incurred.
Corruption?
Ruh-roh. Now here's where things get very complicated, and there is a lot of legal mumbo-jumbo. But the crux is this.
Okay.
The Suez Canal Authority says, "Dear Ever Given owners, you owe us $900 million. And Shoei Kisen Kaisha says, "No way. How many yen is that? No way." So by April 13th, some of the crew was allowed to leave, but a lot of them have to stay. And there's a certain nervousness in the air. Large legal battles can go on for a while, and there was already a bad example of this just a few dozen kilometers away. The MV Aman.
Oh, yeah.
The MV Aman is a much smaller vessel, and it has been abandoned for years, detained by the Egyptian government in 2017 for expired safety equipment.
So they were...
Now, they were told to replace the equipment and pay a fine. However, there was no one to replace the safety equipment or to pay the fine because the shipping company went broke.
$900 dues.
So they just abandoned the vessel. There was no way for the legal situation to advance.
Yeah.
And that meant that there was no way for the ship to be released. Most of the crew had to stay on the ship, and they would keep them there for more than a little while. 13 months before a judge finally decided, all right, look, just leave the keys with one guy. We'll call him the custodian, and everybody else can go home. Now, that custodian was a Syrian man named Muhammad Aisha. Look, he's holding the keys. He's holding the keys. You have to stay on the ship now. Everybody else got to leave. But he
had to stay.
Oh no.
On top of the 13 months he'd already been there, he spent the next 3 years aboard the ship. Quickly, the ship ran out of fuel, which meant it ran out of power, which meant it ran out of running water.
That sucks.
No refrigeration either. Food ran out. Every few days, Mr. Aisha would be allowed to swim onto the shore to get food, water, charge his phone, but he was only permitted for about 2 hours until they would tell him to scoot. Would this be the same fate for the Ever Given crew? They did not know. But we do, so let me tell you. A few more weeks passed, and the negotiations continued. You guys had those 2 bickering pilots. Yeah, but the captain's always in charge. Sorry, who didn't arrange for tugboats while we were going through the canal? Oh, that was you guys. I'm gonna put 20,000 containers on one of the largest ships in the world and go double the speed limit, then complain about tugboats. But eventually, they all got together in a big room, and they went, I'm sorry about all those things I said and those emails I sent. I didn't mean it. I was tough on you as well.
Aww.
They embraced. They made amends. They made love. And they agreed, all right, you can keep using the canal, but sometimes we get to go fishing on the boat.
Aww.
That's fair. That's tough, but that's fair.
Tough.
They shook on it. It was an Egyptian handshake. They do the thing with the elbow. There was a mummy.
Oh my god, zombie, my cousin zombie.
This story sucks.
So what happened?
By September, the crew was allowed to return home.
Okay.
They only got MV Amand a little bit.
Okay.
And that guy on the MV Amand, he got to go home too.
Aww.
Why not? Get out of here, you scamp. The Ever Given made its delivery to Rotterdam. They did it! All the cargo is here.
Oh my god.
Although, it wouldn't hurt to check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Is there some missing?
Canterville continued his career in shipping. It wasn't the end. Maybe just one more for the road?
Penis.
It's a great time to be a cargo ship captain. I can tell you that much. Al Said returned the Lunexicon back to the Sphinx.
We're gonna game soon.
Old friend.
Finally. Oh, I kept
And the
delaying
Ever
more.
Given had some minor repairs done to the bow over in Qingdao Port in China. And then she was ready to set sail again.
Aw, nice.
The Ever Given was released back into the wild. It sailed into the sunset.
Okay.
Ever since then, global trade has improved. Prices have gone down. The economy flourished once again.
Okay.
Food returned to the supermarket.
Well, give me 60 seconds and then I'll open the game now. Actually, fuck it, I'll open the game now. Shit. Hello? Five Nights at Freddy's. Alright. 1 minute. BRB. Damn, finally, Hisso, you're gonna damn well play the game now? Time to take over stream. What? What are you doing? You're taking over now? Alright, let's go. So, backstory here. As I said earlier, I have not finished this game before. I think I only lasted like 3 days max, if I could recall. Or maybe even 2 days. 2 nights. Because I'm not good with jump scares. I'm not good. I hate jump scares. Well, at least there's no like chase scenes here, right? So yeah, let's just get into it. Wait, let's just stop this thing here. Okay, let's start. Let's go. Family pizzeria looking for a security guard to work at night shift. Huh, injury or dismemberment. Foxy rushes. I hate this. Whatever. Hello. I know that one. Hello. Oh my god, I don't remember it looking this fucked. What do I do? What do I do again?
Hello. I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your
Scott?
first night.
Is that you? I know that's Scott.
I actually worked in that office before you.
Where's like Foxy? Foxy's here.
Now, as a matter of fact, so I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about.
I don't know.
You'll be fine.
I'm overwhelmed. I don't know what to do.
On getting you through your first week, okay?
I know to check these two. That's the only thing I know.
Greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read.
And then the cameras cost power. Can I keep the door shut the whole time?
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and
How does Golden Freddy
fantasy and fun
get you though
life.
in the first game? What has to
is
happen?
not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and
This
bleached
game really
and the
changed
carpets have been
Scott's
replaced.
life, did it?
Blah, blah, blah. Now, that might sound bad, I know, but there's
Like
really
I remember
nothing
like
to
people
worry
don't
about.
like his games because everything's like
The
animatronic in
characters here
them. How does what?
do
How
get a
does
bit quirky
Golden
at
Freddy
night,
get
but
you
do I
in this
blame
game?
them? No. If I
Golden
were forced to
Freddy,
sing
who is he
those same
in the lore?
stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable.
Can you
at
turn
night
off
too.
the electric fans
So
costing
remember,
me energy?
These characters hold a special place.
Why
in
do
the
we
hearts of
why do I have a
children.
power
Show them a little
allowance?
respect, right? Okay.
What the fuck
So just be aware.
is that?
Characters do
Huh?
tend to wander a bit.
It says it's me. What the? That's I don't remember that happening.
Something about their servos locking up if they get turned off for too long. They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too. But
This
then
is
there
how you
was
guys
the
listen to
Biden
me,
in
just
87.
yapping in the background while
Yeah.
you're trying to save your life.
It's amazing that the
Cassidy.
human body can live without the frontal lobe.
Cole Cassidy.
You know?
Is that clap?
Now concerning your
Claptrap?
safety, the only real risk
I'm not really well versed into the lore. My lore knowledge is only like up
if
to
they happen to see you
FNAF
after hours, probably won't recognize you
2
as
game
a
theory
person.
shit.
They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton.
Also,
without
Golden
a
Freddy
costume.
is Claptrap. I
Now,
didn't
since
know
that's
that.
against
But
the
I thought
rules
Claptrap
here
was
at
like a
Freddy
bunny
Fazbear's
suit.
Pizza, they'll probably try
Golden
to
Freddy's a gold
forcefully
Freddy
stuff you
Fazbear, right?
inside a Freddy Fazbear suit.
Huh.
Now that wouldn't be so bad
I
if
hate
the
that
suits
sound.
themselves weren't filled with cross beams, wires, and animatronic devices.
Who was
Especially around the
Claptrap?
facial area.
I don't know.
So you can imagine how having your head
I'm not
forcibly
that
pressed
well versed,
inside
I'm
one of
sorry.
those could cause a bit of discomfort and death. The only parts of you that would likely see the light of day again would be your eyeballs and teeth that pop out the front of the mask.
What?
Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign up. But hey, first station of the breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary.
Only if absolutely
Gotta conserve
necessary.
power.
Cassie was a murdered child. Ah, I forgot her background. Yeah, when I found the lore of this universe, it's so complex now compared to like when it was just like all speculation, right? The speculation built the story, which was the chime here. I know she's vengeful. Oh, there you go. What the hell was that sound? I think they added that in. There was like a... I'm scared. I don't... Fuck. Are they gonna move now? Oh, the cupcake is here. So they updated the game. Or was the cupcake always here? I only have to be afraid of 4, right? There's only 4. And then golden... How How do you know if the Golden Freddy's going for you? Like, what's the condition though? Is it just random? I know that one just closes your game. I hate the sounds. I think I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, they just flashed. I thought they closed it. I don't like this! I don't like this! Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Can they teleport? No, right? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Ah! This is my first night. Okay. I know Bonnie appears at the left side, right? Still there. Still there. Still there. Sorry, I can't look at chat. I'm so scared. I don't like this. Because the jump scares in this game is so abrasive. Oh god, I hate that sounds. Oh, it's still there. Woo! Do I close this now? Oh, he went back. He went back. She went back. Is Chica... No, Chica's a man. I don't want to play this. I don't. A chica's a girl. Okay, I don't know. I'm not that well versed. A chica, erotica. Is that what I mean? Pick up the damn phone! Do we... I only have to restart the day, right? Or do I have to restart the whole thing?
Hello? Well, if you're hearing this and you made it to day 2, congrats. I won't talk quite as long this time since Freddy and his friends tend to become more active as the week
Cat coach and
progresses.
CC to jump to look at chat. No, I am reading!
Peek at those cameras while I talk, just to make sure everyone's in their proper place, you know. Interestingly enough, Freddy himself doesn't come off stage very often. I've heard he becomes a lot more active in the dark, though, so hey, I guess that's one more reason not to run out of power, right? I also want to emphasize the importance of using your door lights. There are blind spots in your camera views, and those blind spots happen to be right outside your doors. So if you can't find something...
Shit! I said bruh for calling Chica a guy. I don't know. They never told me. It's not in the manual.
Not that you would be in any danger, of course.
Any danger, yes. I'm not gonna be in any danger.
Also,
Holy shit.
Check on the curtain in Pirate
Oh no.
from time to time. The character in there seems unique in that he becomes...
I hate this. Is Foxy supposed to be out like that?
I guess he doesn't like being watched. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure you have everything...
Who doesn't like being watched?
Talk to you soon.
Still there. 1C and 2A. Okay. You need to watch Foxy to slow his movement. What do you mean by that? Hello, Paper Bagu. Welcome. I am scared shitless right now. If you don't see him on cams, close your left door. So I do this so they don't... Ah! They don't jump out! Chica, are you still... Okay, Chica. I know Chica can only come in... I know this from like the game theory videos. Like, only Chica can only go to the right, and then Bonnie can go to the left. Only. What's that? Okay, it's still there. If it is... Close your left... If you're hearing running, close the left door. Ah! What the f... Okay, there. Okay, there. They have to go step by step, right? To go close to you? Or is it like they can teleport in between cams? Can Bonnie go directly to 2B cam? Shit, I don't like this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Do I have to restart from the beginning? Okay, I don't have to restart. Sorry. I know I've seen the jump scare. I have not played this game in completion. Excuse me. That's Bunny. What's a diddy dum dum dum? Man, yes, it's the manliest scream you've ever seen. I've ever heard your whole life. Yeah, have you noticed? I am making a Morgan Freeman screaming impression. Okay, they're moving. Oh no, the dum 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 is Foxy, right? I had a jolt in my body. Nothing, he just sings. Bro, started coming, attack the reality. Make sure to have your cams. Okay. Where's Foxy? Last words. I hate it when Chica disappeared and I was like overloaded. My brain, I don't know, my brain was just overloaded when a chick. I look behind me. I look behind me on reflex. I'm sorry. Foxy, stop singing. I don't give a shit. Am I doing it right? Am I like checking the cameras too much? Am I checking the cameras? I don't want to get jump scared again. I see why this game is, and I knew this game. Okay, sorry. Still. Do I just do this? Ah! Okay, they're not there. Okay. I'm scared. I don't wanna. Okay, they're there. Oh God. Oh God, I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. I don't know, I just felt it. Never mind. I think Bonnie can appear to the... Where the hell's Bonnie? I don't... Shit! I can see the shadows. They glitch the camera so they can move, just so you can force them to... Where's Bonnie? My Bonnie floats over the ocean. I think... Is this Bonnie? No, that's Chica. I heard that. Where's Chica? Okay, Chica's there. Behind you. Fuck! Don't scare me like that. I'm gonna look. I don't want to look behind though. I can't find Bonnie. Oh, there's Bonnie. Okay, they're fine. Where? Okay. No, that's on FNAF. How does Freddy come here? Oh no. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Still safe. Still safe. Was Freddy active this early or was he... What? I'm 13%. It's so over. Run! I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm removing my earphones. I'm removing my earphones. I'm removing my earphones. Yes! Oh my god! Oh, my throat. Oh my god, my throat. My scream earlier hurt my throat. Holy shit, it happened. Oh my god. Am I checking my cameras too much? I'm gonna fuck around till like 1 a.m. Pick it up. The phone's costing us power though. Oh my god, look at the power drain.
Oh, hey, you're doing great. Most people don't last this long. I mean, you know.
I think he was too jumpy with the doors. You need to close the doors less. Okay.
That's not what I meant. Anyway, I better not take up too much of your
I think
time.
you only have to check like 3 cams on later nights for power conservation.
Hey, listen, I had an idea.
Oh.
If you happen to get caught,
Turn off your... How do you turn off the fan?
into a Freddy suit,
Hello, Cotton Ball.
you know, go limp. Then there's a chance that maybe they'll think that you're an empty costume instead. Then again, if they think you're an empty costume, they might try to stuff a metal skeleton into you. I wonder how that would work. Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. It's best just not to get caught. Okay, I'll leave you to it. See you on the flip side.
I heard Chica. I'm going to die from Chica, am I? Okay, Chica's there. Chica's there. take us here. I don't know, I'm panicking, I'm sorry. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm very scared. I don't know. These are like when they disappear from camps. Limit the door usage to when you see them in the light. What the fuck is that? What do I do? They're in the kitchen, right? Bonnie! I don't like this. Oh no! I pressed escape and it closed the game. I thought it was gonna pause the game. I thought it was gonna... Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to do that shit again. Am I? Bait Foxy, just listen for the run. So... fuck, I hate this. I didn't know escape closed the game. I forgot that this game was made in 2005. I apologize. I thought I didn't know this was like a 2005 Flash game from Big Fish Games, like on a website game. Oh, God, I hate this. Chica, sorry.
Oh, hey, you're doing great. Most people
Foxy
don't
knocking
have
your door
this
gains
one.
power. Better
I
not
mean,
to
you
let
know,
him run.
they usually move on to other things by
Okay,
now.
so this is ancient.
I'm not
I don't
implying that
think
they
this is
died.
ancient.
That's not what I meant.
This is like 10 years old. 10 years old is not that old.
Too much of your time.
10 years
Things
is
are getting
not that
real tonight.
old.
Hey, listen,
This is
I have
11
an
years old
idea.
actually.
If
Is
you
it?
happen to get caught and want to avoid getting stuffed into a Freddy suit, try playing dead. You know, go limp. Then there's a chance that maybe they'll think that you're an empty costume instead. Then again, if they think you're an empty costume, they might try to stuff a mental skeleton into you. I wonder how that would work. Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. It's best just not to get caught. Okay, I'll leave you to it. See you on the flip side.
Oh god. So Foxy's strat is stalling then. Hello, how are you doing? How are you, Alba Interrogator CSX Train? I hate this game. I'm listening for footsteps right now, by the way. The footsteps are helping me out. Sorry. Okay. Hello, Kotaba, how are you? Oh yeah, by the way, hello, Cotton Ball as well. FNAF. Hell yeah. My throat's fucked up, by the way. I fucked my throat. I fucked my throat by screaming earlier. Be careful, there's a chick. Hello, chica. Hello, chica. How are you? My throat's fucked up. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, sorry, there was that too. I hate this. Why is it like this? 2, 3. Hey, Paper Bagu, are you new here? Hello! Hello. Oh yeah, it does eat your power. It does eat your power. Did you leave? Hello? Hello, Kai. Wish me luck, by the way. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. There you go. Fucking. Oh my god! Open the door. Open the door. Is it polite to keep the guests waiting? Shit. I don't like this. One is kitchen, right? The pirate isn't nice. We're always running out of power. Still coughing my lungs. Oh no. Oh fun. Long time since I went to one. Oh, what one? God. Your power is your veins. Yes, that's true. My veins are made out of copper and my nerves are made out of tubes.
Oh, hey, wow.
I'm advancing fast. Am I? Time to change that. Oh, there we go.
I may not be around to send you a message tomorrow. It's been a bad night here for me. I'm kind of glad that I recorded my messages for you. When I did.
What the?
Hey, do me a favor. Maybe sometime you can check inside those suits in the back room. I'm gonna try to hold out until someone checks. Maybe it won't be so bad.
What is that sound?
I always wondered what was in all those empty heads back there. You know. Oh no.
Using the blunderbuss in range was fun. No, that was funny though, the hoo-hoo. There's too many people here. How does Freddy get you? I wish you can fucking pause. Holy shit. Sorry if I'm using too much energy. He gets whipped by the door. Duh. Yeah, I haven't thought of that. I wanna breathe! I want the blunderbuss right now. Sorry in advance if I don't say no, that's fine. Oh, good. There's bastard. There's bastard. Breathe, breathe. Ah, I don't breathe, I breath. Okay. Okay, bastard's here. Bastard's there. I fucking hate this fan. I'm gonna sweat. If this, I knew this was life and death a life and death situation, I don't mind sweating for 5 hours. I bet this doesn't even pay well. Fuck. The blunderbuss. I hope you get better. Yes, yeah. Hopefully you get better, Albine, until get a CSX train and watch your Victorian beach games. Why are you playing a scary game? I haven't played one in a while. Last time I played an actual scary game, like scary game, was Alien 5 months ago. Where? Where? My face. Good thing I don't have 100% tracking. I am making a shit ton of faces. That's the kitchen, right? Okay, bitch, you. Leave! And blast your doors. That's a lot of manpower. Balls. for each attack. Well, that's a big evidence. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna remove my earphones. Am I gonna reach? No, I'm not gonna reach, am I? No. Visit the time of that Jesus takes over the entire country of Vietnam and rename it to Jerusalem. What? Vietnam? Oh god. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Hello? Excuse me? Scott? Oh my fucking god, Jesus Christ! I hate that! Oh, dang, good thing we don't have to start over day 1 though. So that's good, right? That's good, right? Again, okay. Call me again, Mr. Scott Cawthon. Is it Cawthon? Scott Cawthon. We're gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's 2 for the next one. I hate this game. I'm scared. I'm not that good with jump scares. It fucks my throat. Okay, time to check. Oh, dagnabbit. I only have to be like worried about Foxy. Did you? Yes, the title screen. When I was in Rage, my dad landed 98 was it? Oh, that's the kitchen. Chica's in the kitchen. He indeed did. He cuffs a ton. Okay, they're not in the kitchen. I fucking hate this. Why does he do that? Does Foxy like go back? If you look at him long enough, does he go back? Foxy, I swear to God. I swear to God to you. Oh my god, they're still there. Stop draining me! Oh my god, Bonnie, stop fucking draining me right now. Holy shit. Ah! Ah! Go away! Oh, there you go. John the Rabbi is uncool. What's that? Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my god, they're still there. That's the bunny's name. Jerome the Rabbi. The bunny? The bunny's a rabbi? Back. I'm guessing I just have to check the lights, right? I love using M16 most. Oh, nice. That's a huge gun. I saw a video, a Filipino video. Somebody graduated college, right? Or high school, I don't know. They gifted their son two M60s actually. Not even M16s, two M60 machine guns. I hate the bass. I hate the bass. Goodbye, Kuya JB. Take care. Why couldn't I close the door? Why couldn't I close the door? What? Why couldn't I close the door? Why couldn't I close the door? What happened? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. You were too late. Oh. Like, I was... Okay. Okay, let's go. He put his foot in it. Oh. Okay. I hate the Foxy thing though. Also, I generally jounce. Yeah, oh my god, I keep reminding myself that this is why I did not finish FNAF a decade ago, right? Because the jump scare is so fucking abrasive, if I could use that word. Where's this son of a bitch? Oh, there you go. Found you. So the slowing down only works to Foxy, right? You've never played it. Oh, yes. So I think I just lasted till like night 3 or 4. Like this night. I don't know. It's been so long. Are you fucking joking? They're all gone. So everybody. So if I see anyone in the camera, so I slow them down from coming here. Okay, that's Chica or some shit. I played it once, except I didn't. It's kitchen. Okay, that's Bonnie. Fucking knew it. Oh my god, go away! Oh my god, go away. Oh my god, go away. Please. I implore you. Well, that's mesmerizing. Oh, they're still there. Oh my god, they're still there. I know NIN. I know NIN, the band. Yeah. What? Oh, they're gone? Nope. Oh my god, they're not leaving. What is this RNG? Oh my god, what? They left. Okay, done. Finally. Stupid son of a bitch. Runs dead. Reset. Oh my god. Here again. Oh my god, they're not leaving! Is that bad? Is it really dead? Oh my god, they're not leaving. Fixie, Jerome, and Koch are something. Yeah, Run's dead. Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Oh no, other way. Fuck me. We've never been so gone. Oh god. The Foxy one's the most underwhelming jump scare out of all of them, huh? Bonnie wouldn't leave me alone. What the hell was that for? Fixie. You call them Fixie, do you? Again. I'm gonna go back to the bed. Have a wonderful day. Okay, take care. I'll buy you until get her CS6 Take care. Fucking. Farewell in your dreams, albino until get her CS6. Hopefully your fever dreams are as nice as you would expect them to be. You will get fever dreams. Make sure it's not too psychedelic. That will make you dizzy. Hopefully they are not dizzy. Where? Oh, there you go. So they'll all be slowed down if I look at them, right? So I have to periodically stare at their asses. Because nightmares are just challenges. Ah. Hi. Oh, night 4 already. Nice. What the fuck? I don't care. Okay, there. Bonnie is missing. My Bonnie lies over the ocean. My Bonnie lies over the sea. To me. Oh my god, just go away. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Paper bag, help me here. Paper bag, you gotta help me. They won't leave. And we're wasting energy. I'm getting double. What the fuck? I'm getting triple teamed! Oh, Fox is back there again. I think only Freddy is slowed by having camera on him. Oh. Oh my god. Fast only cares when you open cams instead of looking at them. Ah, looking at cams. Understood. I have way less energy than usual at the Whoa! I'm dead. This game's impossible. No, it's impossible. Nobody has ever defeated this. Nobody has. Nobody has beaten this game before. I'm gonna be the first person to ever try to beat this game. This is impossible. Nobody has ever finished this game. I mean, with this, I don't know what to do. They were triple teaming me, and then Foxy came in. Hun, it's... Yeah, you'll be the first. Yes, I will be. Thank you. Oh my god, Evili. Thank you for your support. We're dead. We're dead. We're like 2 hours away. Or an hour and a half. And just fucking take me. Just take me. Just take me. Take the wheel. Oh my god. I literally took off my headphones, by the way. I took off my headphones already. Oh my, it's so loud. It's so loud. I don't know if you guys can hear it from my mic, but it's so loud. like, good thing it's not feedbacking. Oh my god, this game's so horrific. We're day 3. Are we gonna have like 5 parts to this game? Are we gonna have 5 parts? I told you guys it's gonna be a 7 hours. So looking at the cameras just cues, just slows down. I don't have to look at Foxy. I just have to check cams to stop this bitch. His reactions were incredible. Oh, I bet it is. Because I know like Markiplier is like the most famous Let's Player who played FNAF. Such a good voice and commentary with that guy. Markiplier, yeah. He retired long ago, right? On YouTube, yeah. This is true. I'm gonna miss him. I'm actually surprised. I'm actually surprised that Markiplier's still active, out and about. Jack Spedicy and PewDiePie, kind of. PewDiePie? No. they're semi-active, right? On social media. I guess that's like the... Not everybody can do that, right? Getting famous and then walking away from all the fame. That's very strong, and not a lot of people could do that. That's right. For some people, rarely you see people who get famous long enough and still keep their dignity and humanity, right? Not humanity, themselves in general. This is aside the fact that son of a bitch. No, oh yeah, he did a podcast. No, Mark's back. He did a podcast like yesterday or 2 days ago. He had a podcast, like on a couch. His Anus Unus thingy. Mark did post an Anus Unus a few days ago. Remember that 5 years ago? Anus. Unus Anus. That's such a funny name. Anus Unus, something like that. Is it really just RNG? Are there runs that it's actually impossible? Shit. Good night, Omega the 9. Thank you for dropping by. Son of a bitch, they're there. Finding Freddy forces the CCTVs to update. Does it? No, I think I'm wrong. Damn. I wasn't fast enough. I should check Foxy first. Guys, can we take a break? Can we take a break? My throat hurts. Can we take a break? My throat hurts. Can we take a fucking break? My throat hurts. Oh my god. Oh my god, my throat aches. Oh my god, I was clutching my mouse. I was clutching my mouse and my abs were flexed. Okay, diaphragm shrunk. Air out. Lungs air expelled. Biceps flexed. Legs clenched. Feet, toes clenched. Oh god. Another internet historian video then. No, I'm kidding. Fuck. Get some water, I'm gonna get a water then. Oh god. I'm gonna get a water. Give me 1 minute. This is so horrible. I see now why I quit. I see now 10 years ago why I quit. But I have to finish this game. Because I'm not me 10 years ago. This is gonna be a proof that I've improved from who I was 10 years ago, okay? And damn, this is horrific. This is horrific. This game. I see now why people got addicted. I see now why people watched people play this game more than actually playing the game. Because this game's hard. This is actually hard. And it's difficult. No, that's like the same thing. No, this is hard. And it jolts the mind from the scares. Oh my god. I literally was like my whole body tensed up from the Foxy thing because I was trying to like shit close the door. I'm looking at the right side. You need aim training to aim your cursor quickly enough to press the door. That's it. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna get water. Give me a minute, maybe even less. Okay, real quick. Hear me. Okay. Oh god, okay. Okay. We're really dealing with this, aren't we? we're really going through it, are we? We're really going through it, guys. Oh shit, wait, let me alt-tab a bit here. Oh, nice. Is that League of Legends? So like a Raven just posted an image. Is that League of Legends in the background? How dare she? Oh god. Oh, this damn game. Oh, I was looking at the Discord general chat. They were showing us a Monster Energy drink, the same drink I'm drinking right now. Oh god, this game. Is it, guys, question right now. Is it RNG? Are there runs that are impossible? Are there like nights that are absolutely impossible that you have to restart? Like it's gonna fuck you over, like Bonnie's gonna stay too long. Cause that's horrible. That's horrific. I think that's how it works. Cause remember, there was cases where Bonnie was there for like a good minute, and then Chica at the same time for a minute. It's like, is there a way to prevent that from happening? Do I have to look for Freddy each time so they like stand back? It's like, is there a mechanic like that? I see like why a lot of people like did like we're doing theory crafting, huh? For stuff like that. Damn, that's my. Wait, let's see this. So my theory here is, my conclusion rather, towards this theory crafting I'm doing right now is that Jit is absolutely crazy. Jit crazy. I can't. I'm gonna continue. So yeah, let's do this shit. Let me just. Okay. There you go. Doggo needed to go outside. Okay. I'll take care of your cutie dogger. It's a cute dogger. Sorry, I opened Discord on my phone here. Alright, let's do this. We're going through it. We're going through it. Yep. Continue. Thank you for the backseat gaming, Eviolite. Skill issue. It's an actual skill issue. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Here we go again. Here we go again. We're going through it. So I think I can just AFK this. First bit. What if we just like stand here and then we win the game? Oh my god, he's already out! Let's go, you can do it. Aw, thank you. Hello, welcome back, Elira. We're having an absolutely horrible... Is it really hard? Is this game really hard or am I just really bad? I think I'm doing bad, by the way. I don't hear footsteps, that's why I'm like not checking. I am trying to optimize, I don't know. You can do it, Hisso. Yes. We can do it! Cotton ball. Oh my fucking god, I swear to god, just run after me. I don't fucking care anymore, Foxy. Just eat 10% of my power. See if I care. There we go. What? So there's Freddy. We already have our... We already have our, what do you call it? The Foxy Run, as they say in France. France. Like sometimes I just like chill. Just like chilling here. Not giving a shit. Oh, this is... Oh yeah, I saw. I was. By the way, I'm stupid. I'm dead. I was gonna ask, how many days does this game last? How many nights? So, if you read the title right now, names 7 Nights at Freddy's. Didn't you see? You dumb idiot. Oh my god, Bonnie just moved. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? It's obviously 7. So it's literally the name of the game. What the fuck did I just see? Fuck you. Why is Foxy a bitch? His brain left for a second. Yeah, I didn't know. It was 7. So we're still at night 4. We still have 3 nights to go. Oh my god! Horrible! Oh no! Oh no. Shit, man. Shit, man. Really going through it, are we? Oh, that son of a bitch better be. Son of a bitch, just fucking go. Hello, Cheryl. We're dying. We're about to die. I don't even know. We're really going. Oh shit! I did not expect that. Ouch, my ears. You know a game's good if it doesn't have a video setting and an audio setting. For a game that does jump scares, there's no audio setting. You know the game's good. No, it was the regular Freddy. I didn't see him in CCTV. How do you go through this game? Do I check the cameras more? Is that like a method? Foxy's like fucking me over. Well, Cheryl, you are at your lunch break right now, I assume. We just like stare at them. I don't know what's the optimal style here. Oh no. You're still working, you're watching me. Make sure your supervisor's not behind you or anything. Leave your camera on, Freddy, and open it often. She's on her hisso break. Aww. The hisso break. Sorry, boss. I gotta intake hisso at the moment. Intaking hisso. Check left, open cams, check right. Oh, so that's the optimal way. Oh, there you go. There you go. Foxy really just fucks with the energy. It's my rest day today and tomorrow, but yeah, I'm on my break from thing. Aw, nice. You'll get used to it. Living alone, you'll get used to it. Oh, there you go. Hello, Freddy. Hello, Frederick. Frederick Johnson, Carlson. Hello, Freddy. Hello, son of a bitch. Still there? Left. That's the kitchen? At least I don't have to check left. Right. Because there's a kitchen noises. Chicken noises. Kitchen noises are gone. Okay. Get over there after the first knock to save a bit of... Are you... Is this true? Oh god. You can, oh god. I'm glad you can still hear footsteps. What the fuck? No, because I'm checking if Foxy's still there. Sorry. Oh, it does work. Good thing there's footsteps. I swear to God, the footsteps are helping a lot. Oh my god. I'm dead. Locking in. Oh. The other one's in the kitchen. Still kitchen. my god, we're really cutting close. Oh. Oh, there's someone here. We did it! The Markiplier clip. Yeah, we did it! Okay, that advice really helped us, did it? Okay, we have 2 more days, because 5 nights at Freddy's is 7 nights. No more messages, because the guy's dead. Oh, this is static, right? This call. Fortnite conquered. 1 more. Jokes aside, 1 more night. Jokes aside, 1. Shit! Demon! I hate that. I hate that sound. Wait, is he gone? Okay, he's there. Hello, Foxy singing. Sorry, I keep checking. Yokai done? Send it. Okay. That tip actually helps so much. Oh. What happens if Foxy's singing? I can't believe we played like hours of this per night. What's that mod again that makes this game like real time? Whoop. Fram. 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 He about to run. What does the music mean? Hello, Freddy Fazbear. Fuck you. Fuck you. You better not take my power allowance that often. Are we gonna die? We in the rhythm? We in the rhythm? Footsteps. That's a bit of a bass. Footstep. Okay. That's too close for comfort, the footsteps. Oh, left. Nope. Oh, come on. Bonnie's just touching the kitchen. What the fuck? I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Somebody wipe the sweat off of my forehead right now. I can't. I'm using both of my hands. My left hand, don't ask me where it is. Chica's the kitchen. Okay. She's what I mean, kid. There you go. Oh wait. Okay. Chicken. Yes, they're gonna cook themselves into roast. I love roast chicken. We call it lechon here. I don't know if you guys call it lechon as well. Somebody make it make sense to me. I don't understand what on like Latin American TikTok. They're talking about tortas. What does torta mean? What does being a torta mean? Sorry, Unc is asking your millennial. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, please leave. Oh, they left? Nope. Tortas is cake. Because they're calling like women torta. I don't know what that means. I don't even know if I'm like saying something like bad, right? Yes! Yes! We did it! Oh god. And tortas means punching and beating. Next day they say torta for sandwiches. Oh, I want some tortilla. Cause wait, after this. $120 for all of that shit. $420, no. What is the 6th night? What is this? What is this? 6 Nights at Freddy's. What is this? Saturday! Yes! Yes, it is a Saturday. Let's watch one. Let's watch one more video after this one. If I die here, I'm not gonna play it again. I love checking cameras. I love being threatened to be eaten. Oh my god, that battery. What? Oh, I thought he left. So that's Chica. No, that's Bonnie or Chica sound. I don't know. Is there a Sunday? To be honest, I don't understand why you need security. Where's Freddy? Oh, you're there. What? Who the hell's here then? Okay. Freddy! Hi, Freddy's there. Where the hell's Freddy? Oh, there you go. Why do you need to keep people out of their own safety? Ah. Yo. Hello, Venom. How are you, Venom? It's been a while. Oh no. Fuck off! as I was saying, torta in Tagalog is fried. It means fried here. 2 hours in Saudi, getting over the feel. I feel proud. Yep. It's starting to feel like a game. It's starting to feel like a game. It's starting to feel like a damn game, for sure. Starting to feel like a fucking game. Bye bye, guys. Fucking move away! Salvageable, salvageable. I'm gonna ignore this door. Come on! Freddy's gonna get me though. Hello, foxy bitch! You fucking bitch! I'm done with that. I'm done with that. I'm over it. Hi, more internet historian. We're done. I just wanted to try day 6. There's no more things to learn, right? There you go. That was Five Nights at Freddy's. You guys like watching it? You guys like it? I liked it. I see the charm now. I extremely... Wait, what? I see the charm. I see why people are very into the universe. And oh fuck, sorry, my brain. What the hell happened to my? I see like why people has a lot of speculations in the story. We all know that what the hell is happening with my Windows? Like MatPat really built the community. What this game was built on because of the speculations. It was so cool. What the hell is happening? Okay. Sorry, my voice is fucked. Oh no, I shrank the window. 1 week at Freddy's. Where's the Sunday? You get best night 6 to unlock the last night. The last night's literally Sunday. I'm not working on a Sunday, okay? So I unlock something else. Okay, let's do. Oh, I know this second account. What's it? Internet historian. Yeah, let's watch another one. So we're done with the game. Let's just watch more video. I want to hang out. You guys want to hang out and just watch videos? What's a fancy oddity? Like I can't imagine like making videos like these takes a lot of effort. My video maximum takes 2 hours. Maximum, like shorts. This is maximum if I do I'm a bit nitpicky at the script writing. 2 hours. Average 30 minutes up to an hour. That's how long I make my shorts. Because I already have the script. That's easy, right? I'm just like getting footages that I don't have to take. You just get footage and images off the internet, right? And then like editing, 30 minutes. Yeah. Fast, too fancy, too furious wine, or let's get fancy.
Brought to you by
NordVPN. Are we gonna get sponsored by NordVPN? Let's fucking go. But yeah, like damn, like an hour video, 30. My 15-minute long form hasn't. That's not the long form that I'm talking about. Like what I uploaded now. It's still up there. I'm still getting confused on what the visuals. I want to do the visuals justice, and I'm at the fritz right now. Do I release it now, or do I commission someone to illustrate certain characters, stuff like that? Do I want it to be like a character type of story? So I'm on that stage. So I'm still thinking about like, is this script good enough? Because this is not like, I'm not being perfectionist or anything, because once it's out, once this story is out, it's out, right? Once this long form is out, it's out. If I have to redo it, it's either going to be a year from now, or I have to drastically change it. Yeah. It's a series. Start with the oldest one. Okay. Okay. Fancy. So this is the first one. Theater. Okay, the theater.
Brought to you by NordVPN.
Wow. Legal protection.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Why does he look
Look at you.
Magnificent.
Uncultured.
Here? Damn.
Unsophisticated.
Damn. The Vine move.
Middle class.
Damn. You really hit me with the middle class.
Speak. You'll just make me throw up.
Oh,
I'd say
no.
cover up with this dinner jacket, but I'm afraid that you'd get your head stuck in the sleeve and asphyxiate.
Help, I'm stuck.
Listen, lowborn.
Damn.
Don't you want to be refined? Don't you want to be fancy? Like moi? That's French.
God.
I don't expect you to know what it means, but I have some good news. Before this financial year ends, I have decided to make a charitable deduction. It's you, champ.
Okay.
For you see,
You can have premarital sex.
There's virus.
Ew.
I have made several videos, though, which will show you how to bluff your way to the inner circles. Undetected. Yes. By the time the elites find out,
Neon Genesis Evangelion is psychological and intense.
That's true.
it will be too late. I get you in, you eat all the hors d'oeuvres, and we get out. That's the plan. And let's begin your instruction.
Oh my god, my brain's still in Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm like, I gotta switch cameras. Where's the cameras? My head's just like shouting at me at the moment.
Theater, the YouTube premium of upper society. And the first section? Symphony.
Wait, is it that?
Section? Symphony.
Sorry, I thought that was an intro of a Japanese song by Glimpse.
The first period of performance, that's called Baroque, from 1600 to 1750. This featured Bach and Vivaldi. Now, there was also a guy named Giuseppe Tartini, and he was the best one of them all. Because one evening, he had a dream where the devil showed up and presented him with a deal. The devil would become his teacher and impart on him everything he knew about music. Yes. Once Tartini had learnt everything he could, he handed over his violin and asked the devil to play. The devil played the greatest musical piece that Tartini had ever heard. Tartini woke up with a gasp, and he tried to recreate what he had heard in the dream. And what he wrote down was his most famous piece, the best thing he had ever written. And he said,
fun fact,
this
people would
is
call metal and
shite compared to the original. This is nothing better than a tribute. And that's where you get the Tenacious D song from. He named this piece The Devil's Trill, and he claimed that the difference between his version and the version in the dream was so great that he would have smashed his violin and quit music forever had he not needed it for his job. Classical, 1750 to 1830. Mozart and Beethoven show up like da-da-da-da. Now, Beethoven was famously known for going deaf.
Yeah.
Once that happened,
Well,
everyone told him that he should just quit music forever.
He's dead
but
now,
he
so.
just wouldn't hear it. Anyway, there's so much I could say about these two. Romantic era. Now that's when everybody started kissing, and it's my favorite. Great piece. Mwah. Oh, you played wonderfully too. Mwah. We also enjoyed listening. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. All you need to know about this one is Chopin and Berlioz. Berlioz, however, was not getting any kisses. He was relatably, painfully single, living alone in Paris, the city of love. So, here's how it started. He's there and he's in his early 20s, and he is looking for a new GF. So one day, he attends a Shakespearean play, and on stage, he spots an actress, and he immediately falls in love with her. He wrote her many notes, confessing his love, but her DMs went unreplied. So he began writing a symphony about her. How can she ignore this? And also around this time he started smoking a lot of opium, but don't worry about that. Anyway, so he wrote this piece just for her.
So this was drug
However,
fueled, like
his
Stairway to
DMs still
Heaven.
went unreplied. For several months he started to get quite disheartened. Until he saw another girl. So he immediately fell in love with her instead, and he said, you know what? I'm going to change that symphony I wrote, so now it's about this other lady, and not about the ugly one that I didn't
He's
like
a whore.
anyway.
He's a whore.
This time,
Confirmed.
happily, she reciprocated, and they
beautiful.
fell in love and were set to marry.
And then he died.
Suddenly. What the fuck? Phones haven't been invented yet. Yes, hello, I'm busy.
Me.
Oh, Rome? To study? Absolutely. I'll catch the first flight out. So, Berlioz went to Rome to study music. However,
nice. Okay.
while he was
Career.
away, he got some news.
Berlioz,
Berlioz.
I have to tell you something.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu.
Some other, more handsome musician swooped in and married his girl while he was in Rome, and they
Oh, I
ran
thought he was the
away
whore.
together. Berlioz was furious.
Oh,
and he
no,
set
that's
his
horrible.
mind to solving the problem. I know what I'm going to do.
Damn. Well, I mean, sometimes
I'm gonna murder
you just
her
have to move on
and
if your
her
crush
lover.
doesn't. Aww.
And her mom. And then I'm gonna do a self-murder. Alright, so this gets pretty elaborate.
I
His
thought.
idea is to dress up as a housemaid.
What the fuck?
He has bought both poison and 2 guns.
Never mind. This
Now
guy's
he is
gonna
going to
kill.
sneak into
No,
the house
that's
of his
wrong.
ex-fiancée,
I
and
mean,
there
sometimes
she
you just
and
have
her
to move
mother
on
will be sipping tea,
your crush
which he has
doesn't-
already poisoned. Then he
Yes,
will
just move on.
pull off the clothing and reveal himself. Blam, blam, sad overture.
But that-
so he heads back home to Paris to do it.
But I thought.
But while on,
because I thought that this guy, right, like married someone else, but like the first love reciprocated, so he's gonna become a whore and then go back to the first one. No. He got cheated on by the second woman. So fuck.
his travels there, takes
The
quite a
woman's
while.
the whore
He
instead.
has to change carriages. And when he does that, he leaves
I
the
thought
guns
that was
in one of the little
what
cubbies.
it's what's gonna lead up
So
to.
he's lost
no.
all his weapons. What is he going to do now?
You either yearn for one person,
Well, his next leg on the stop
Or
is
don't-
Genoa.
and don't be
he
a whore.
decides, you know what?
Or just
let's just skip
go
the
for
bit
another one and
go
don't go
straight
back to the first
the
one ever.
finale.
Right?
So he stops off in the port city of Genoa, and he's there at the side of the Mediterranean. He pauses for a moment, then he throws himself in. Now, some people see this whole thing happen, and they think he's had an accident, so they run in to try to save him. They pull him to the shore. He lived.
Nice.
So he has now reached his lowest point. He dejectedly continues home. He gets back to Paris,
No, that's
and he
true,
wallows
though.
around, feeling pretty sorry for himself. But he decides, you know what? I may as well do what I do best in times of
Nice.
trouble.
He's a druggie.
Smoke
though.
a lot of opium. And while I do that, I shall write
Like
a
John
symphony.
Lennon and
Although I ain't
Ozzy,
gonna
my
name it
idols.
after that hoe who stole my heart. And so he went back to work. But here's the thing. It was the greatest piece he had ever written. And it premiered to a huge crowd. And
Horrible
you know what? It
experiences
was a smash hit.
does
#1 on iTunes.
BTS.
But then, and here's a bloody plot twist. Remember the first girl?
Oh my god.
Well, she attended that concert and she realized
Oh,
that
shit!
Berlioz was a genius. And then she wrote a letter to your boy saying,
You know what?
How good your bloody symphony was, and sorry about not replying. I just put my phone down and got super busy or whatever.
Damn,
By the
is
way,
this real?
I love you. And so Berlioz goes, well, I love you too.
Damn.
And a year later, they were
This
married.
this one's valid.
That's a
This
beautiful
one's
moral
valid.
of the story.
Aw.
See, fellas, don't jump in the middle.
Rejector.
Anyway, a few years later, they got divorced.
Oh.
Because weirdly, he cheated on his wife with the housemaid.
So he ended up becoming a whore anyway. I'm pissed the fuck off. I am pissed off. This guy's pissing me off. Why are musical geniuses like this? Just fucking stop thinking with your balls.
Not that one, a different one. But
Huh?
he married that housemaid. Hooray. But then when he died later on, for some reason, he gets buried with both of them.
Huh?
Kind of strange.
Even in death, he's a whore. Holy shit.
But moving on to the Impressionist musicians. Now that...
Men are wolves, guys. I know a lot of you guys are here. But guys, if you're homosexual, bisexual as well, men are wolves, okay? They might cheat on cheat on you. They want you for your junk, for your crotch, okay? Be careful. Jesus Christ.
That's Claude de...
The pussy.
The what now?
The pussy.
Claude the what? You know what? You'd better go to ad time. Alright guys,
The
welcome
pussy.
back to
The
the
pussy.
Nord Stream.
These are making me hear
Today
animals.
we're playing Assassin's Creed 3.
What's Animals by Maroon
Come on,
5?
chat. Hey, oh, everyone's
Jesus Christ.
spamming Nord.
You know what? That's why I don't fault. This is why, like, I don't fault. To be honest, gay men, bisexual men, that's leaning more on getting males for their partners. They should be more like this. Be skeptical. This is why I understand, like, why women, even like guys they like, they are still like on the fritz. Sometimes there's a lot of guys like these, okay? And if I'm wrong, even for example, like 20%, that's a lot still. Like 20% of the guys are like wolves, right? It only takes one experience from them to fuck you up. His son knows a woman only love him for this. No! This disgusts me. This disgusts me. Good thing I have no experience. Like, somebody wanting me for my body. So, that'll never happen my whole life. Ever. They will love me for my personality, right, guys? Not my appearance.
Whoa, new follower.
My physical body.
Welcome to the Dream Team Sub Cream.
My
Thank
2
you so
incher.
much
Nobody's
for the
just gonna
great-
want me for my
I
2 incher because everything else hurts.
Sorry, guys. The cleaners
Because
are here.
they're calling me because the big ones hurt.
T.
I know why you're messaging me because the big ones hurt, right? You're messaging me because the big ones hurt.
I just...
You have
I
experience,
stream
Nord Stream.
For 10 hours.
I'm just chatting. You have experience with something wanting you? Something! You have experiences like a crow stalking me? What do you mean by something wanting you? He flirts casually. I would think some people want him.
VPN
I
is
am
the VPN
admittedly-
that you can trust.
I
So go to
admittedly
NordVPN.com
do have a
/Internet
personality
Destroyer
like
for a
that.
huge deal on a 2-year plan plus 4 bonus
It's not a
months
big deal.
for free plus a 30-day money-back guarantee. My God.
You just say no.
Today we are
You
going
just
to
say
be
no and
watching
everything's gonna be
the
fine.
new Snow
And
White
you continue
movie.
on with
I
your
love the
life,
intro.
right?
I love seeing that Disney logo. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Guys, I'm just gonna get up and get some food. I'll be back.
I'm gonna go do something funny. Please totally don't share it. Okay. I will never share it. I will never even look at it. Okay, where is it?
What the
okay, where is it?
Stream?
Where is it?
Hello, my Nordlings. Welcome back to the stream.
Oh shit.
Can we get some ends in the chat, guys? Not like that. Mods! Welcome back to the...
I'm just watching this because it's funny. I'm just letting this play out while I talk to you guys. Like, let's continue a bit. But, damn though. Guys, men are wolves. If you're a male-leaning preference, please be suspicious. Because I know, this is not bullshit, by the way. I'm very honest with this. There is a cheating problem in the homosexual community, right? Let's not beat around the bush. There's a cheating problem with the homosexuals.
Let's donation.
Okay.
Thank you so
So be
much.
skeptical.
You guys are such good friends.
But of course, if you're within a relationship, trust is there. But I'm talking about choosing a partner, right?
Streaming's not for me. I'd rather go to
I'm a red flag,
NordVPN.com
by the way.
/Internet
Guys, I'm a red
Destroyer
flag.
to get a huge deal on a 2-year plan plus 4 months
It's on this.
for
All
free.
right.
Add over.
Okay, add over. Let's see. I don't see it. Oh, you're gonna send it on DMs. It's okay. Let's continue the video.
Watching Netflix, are you?
Yes, I see replying to that is very Google Docy.
All tucked in.
I
with a
acknowledge it by
3-hour essay
laughing.
on Good Game Good, and here's why.
Fallout New Vegas is actually the only based Bethesda game.
Turn that off. I've got
So be
something
skeptical.
for you much less enjoyable and far more expensive. We're
The laugh of
going
pain.
to the theater. Theater, from the ancient Greek, theatron.
Theatron.
The most dramatic of the Transformers.
The most
it means
dramatic.
a place for
I
viewing.
hate the jokes.
Here's a Roman theater. They were quite simple back then. You have the stage, the auditorium, and the vomitorium.
Good game.
Now, for a very long time,
What do you mean, good
people
game?
thought that the vomitorium was a place where the Romans would gorge
My favorite
themselves,
along good
where they
game,
would
good.
eat so much that they would throw up and then gorge themselves again because they were so decadent. And or
Oh my god, my
bulimic.
brain is exhausted.
But it comes from the word vomir, which means to spew forth, because that's where people go in and out. So vomitorium is just a dramatic way of saying the entrance.
Yeah.
Now, if you skip forward to the 1800s, things are getting a lot more modernized.
Nice.
But they still didn't have electric.
More style.
So they had what's called the limelight. And that's why they say, to be in the limelight, to be the star of the show. What they would do was take a piece of quicklime and heat it up super, super hot, which will naturally glow very bright.
Oh, so that's
They
how
would then
it-
take reflective
it
mirrors and
works.
lenses to focus the beam, and they would use that as an early
I
form
thought they
of
were
the
using
spotlight.
light bulbs in BC.
The limelight is not because it's green, but because it's made from quicklime. In the modern day, things are a
heated
lot
rock.
more advanced, and they can do all sorts of cool shit with lasers going into your eyeballs and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, I've heard going to the
But it's
theater
not just the
nowadays.
tech that's
is
had an upgrade, it's the
insane.
architecture as well.
I'm gonna go
In
one.
Elizabethan times, they
On one.
had the yard, and you could
I have
get in here for
opportunities
about
to
a
go
penny
in
a
alone.
piece. And that's where all the poor people stood to watch the shows. It's like when you go to Oppenheimer and you end up with the worst seats in the IMAX theater, right? But thankfully, in modern times, we have fixed that problem. We kicked out all the poor people and we sunk the floor down low and put in an orchestra pit. Now, these things
Cool.
are usually 6 to 12 feet deep, so they're not obstructing the audience's view. But having a giant hole at the end of a stage is quite dangerous. So usually they put a big net there as well. And yet, a lot of people still get pitted. Like a lot of people. In 2011, during a production of The Sound of Music,
One of the lead actresses fell into the orchestra pit and was left paralyzed from the waist down. In 2009, a conductor, not a superconductor, just a regular one, fell 14 feet into the dark pit and broke 9 vertebrae and 1 ankle. Mamma mia. And he fell on his pointy conducting thing. At the Bolshoi Theatre, a violinist died from his injuries after falling into
65-year-old.
This theatre is prone to all sorts of accidents, by the way. It's kind of cursed. But performers and musicians aren't the only ones falling into the pit.
What the
In 1988, an 82-year-old man fell from his balcony box seating all the way down into the pit during a performance.
During the intermission, the man was sitting on the balcony. So this was his... He played a stupid game. Oh, guys, let me show you. Look at the caption here. During the intermission, the man was sitting on the balcony rail when our usher requested he not. He tipped over and backwards. Old man, I know like we have a lot of leeway for old people, but if you do something dangerous like that, you will die. And damn.
Of Macbeth.
Crazy.
He died. Very spooky. Even already dead people are getting pitted.
Their fault.
In 2016, a man sprinkled his friend's ashes into the orchestra pit at the Met Theatre. This happened during the intermission, and it was a sort of tribute to a mentor of his.
Disgusting.
But of course, people went, "What the hell are you doing?"
Yeah.
And he goes, "Oh, I don't know," and he flees the scene.
It's horrible.
Everyone's coughing and sneezing up dead guy, and people think, is this anthrax? What is this? So they call in the anti-terrorism police, and the whole show is canceled for the rest of the evening.
Panicked and shit, yeah.
A quick intermission.
Okay. What is this?
Or is it?
What the
Ooh, Fiddle-tee-dee. I am the trap master. Not like that. Do not ask me to reveal my secrets, woman. I have dedicated my life to the mysteries
what if I own a
of the
mask
theater.
like that?
Ah, the
Can I go to a
theater.
VTuber con?
She has so many enigmatic traps. Let us start with the most simple yet devious. The wall trap. It allows the actor to walk directly into the set piece. Ah, where did he go? Nobody knows. Cast your eyes
I
over
hate
here
the X-Files
to the
song.
genie trap. Now the victim stands on this dumbwaiter, and a counterweight launches their hapless body.
Sorry, I should use in one of my shorts the X-Files theme. Oh my god, I missed that opportunity.
Up onto the stage.
Oh my god.
In the olden days, this circle of flaps would sometimes go on top, and then that would make the whole thing just one way. Now, back when they made this thing, they didn't have hydraulics. So instead, they'd have like 6 stagehands pulling as fast as they could.
That's expensive.
And sometimes it would go totally wonky, or it wouldn't open properly, or they'd only get about halfway through. Oh, well, I guess that's it. There's only 2. Wrong! This is the vampire trap. And if I want to come back up again, this is called the sunroof trap. Very cool.
Oh.
Watch out for the closing doors on this one. It managed to trap Spider-Man's foot back into production in 2013. Me and the Green Goblin, we collabed on this one.
Oh no.
All right, there's one more. The Ghost Glide. What you do is stand on this slidey bit, and it ascends diagonally, which makes it look like he's coming out of the ground.
Theaters now.
But the ladies are there yawning, they're going, ooh, short ghost. But then, 5 foot, 5 foot 1, 5 foot 2. All the ladies are turning their heads now. 5 foot 3, 5 foot 4, 5 foot 5. All the ladies are loving it.
Dang.
Now, I bet you're wondering, what happens to the actors when they go down these traps? Are they dead and gone forever? Yes, sometimes. In 1888, Frederick Federici was playing the role of Mephistopheles in Faust at the Princess Theatre in Melbourne. As he descended the trap at the end of the play, goodbye everybody, goodbye, he had a heart attack and died. Never seen again.
So it's not the...
So as you can imagine,
Doors
with this many
fault.
deaths, the theatre has become a highly haunted place. Oh yes. In fact, Sometimes you can put your ear right up to the wall and you can hear 2 male ghosts wrestling.
Oh, no.
Can't fake that. Ah,
Yikes.
another ghost hole. Don't look inside. I did once. Almost went blind. That's why I wear the mask. Anyway, because of all the ghosts, the theaters do whatever they can to keep the spirits
Bye-bye,
happy.
paper bag. Take
See
care.
this?
See you next
It's
time.
called a
paper
ghost
bag.
month.
It's been nice.
When everything is closed,
Thank you for
it is kept on
for jumping
always.
on, for
kept
hopping
on
on.
for the ghosts,
It's been
so
fun.
that they don't bump their shins in the dark or whatever. At the Palace Theatre in London, there has been some ghostly activity.
It seems to be a bit of a hotspot for ghostly activities.
Oh, paper
And
bags.
that's why they
Damn,
always keep
Raven.
2
I didn't
empty
know.
seats at the back so that
I
the
checked the
ghosts may
channel.
sit there and
It's
watch
Raven.
the show.
So that's why we traditionally kept a couple of seats.
Get
on
crazy,
sale
it's Raven.
for the ghosts. However, Harry Potter is so popular that we sell those seats now.
Bye. Take care. Good night.
Also, most theatres close for 1 day
another
per
Filipino
week.
citizen.
And on those days, the ghosts are left to perform for each other in their own shows. Which they like, we think.
I was worried about my own vagina.
Oh, finally, the vagina
A
monologues.
culture of other vaginas.
Damn. What? This is
You
that.
know, I wasn't always part of the elite. Huh? In fact, from a very young age, I grew up in an orphanage.
No, my parents weren't dead. Rent in that building was just really cheap. But my parents showed me no affection.
Aww.
And as soon as they could, they sent me off to boarding school.
Aww.
But boards were always their passion, not mine. I tried to
Board.
run away,
School of boards.
But they caught me.
Wooden
And
board.
boy, did they throw the book at me.
Alas, I did not dodge in time. I spent the next few years in a coma. A Native American town, Pueblo, Acoma. And the people there taught me how to read American. They also had a local library, and I spent my days buried in books, learning as much as I could about the arts. And once someone noticed me buried under those books and they rescued me, I knew I wanted to teach default character presets like yourselves, all about Shakespeare. Editor's note, I started Googling Shakespeare and I got kind of distracted, so, I don't know, here's a WAV file. You can do something with this. Put him in like a classroom or something.
Oh, yes, an
Attention,
editor. I thought he
everybody,
edited something.
I am your new teacher. You are a bunch of troubled inner city youths. All you know is shoot gun, fail test, and crime.
Sorry,
but
I was
I'm here to teach you
filing
that
my
actually
chair.
books and reading and stuff are
There's a
actually
sharp
pretty
part in my
epic
chair.
after all.
It's been stabbing me this whole time.
Now, the earliest known written language is what, Mr. Single Parent Household? I don't know, Teach, but you're never going to get through to me. Oh, really? Well, what if I go back in time? Back in time. In the long, long ago, very
I'm gonna
few
steal
could
that
read.
joke.
But to be fair, most of the written languages were kind of shit. This is cuneiform, the very first written language. And it has far too much punctuation. Then eventually came along
It's all
the
punctuation.
Egyptians, and they invented emojis, but they would call them hieroglyphs. Anyway, the typical written thing would go like this. Message for you, sir. Big bird, man with stick, man sitting, circle. Oh, more bills. Eventually that became quite annoying, so the Phoenicians, who were a kind of Lebanese, very progressive, especially for those days. Now, they came up with a better idea. They
Default character
started going,
presets, like your Jesus
hey, that sounds a bit like an A. Buh. That sounds a bit
John
like a B.
Yu.
Cool.
John
And so
Hisakata.
on and so on. Until we had a
Never
proto-form
been
of
seen
the
those.
alphabet. Now, the Greeks thought that was pretty neato, but they said, let's come up with an even better version with 22 letters, and soon that will be like English.
They knew it was going to be.
Oral history. Greeks more like geeks. Oh, yeah? Well, let me tell you about something highly relatable. Of the surviving Greek works, the greatest hits were the Iliad and the Odyssey.
Oh, that's the
now,
most
because most people
copied
couldn't
one.
read, this stuff wasn't written down for a very long time, and instead it was memorized and performed. And when they performed it, they used one of these, a lyre. Now, this was great for conveying tone, right? So here's a soft bit, doo-doo-doo, but then this is a big dramatic bit. Dun, 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 dun. Now, the Iliad starts with this guy, Menelaus, king of Sparta, and he has a wife, Helen, and she is a very fine lady. And then the Prince of Troy shows up. His name is Paris, and he goes, "Damn, shorty, awooga, awooga." Hey,
valid.
Hey, that's what he'd say, right? And he and his boys abduct her and took her all the way back to his crib in Troy.
So it's a Super Mario
now, this makes
story.
Menelaus quite miffed.
Hey, hold on there, Buster.
He declares a turf
Otis.
war,
Huh?
but he can't win it alone. So he
Otis.
calls on his homies. Odysseus,
familiar with the
king
story as
of
much.
Ithaca, and Achilles, the best drive-by shooter of all time. But Achilles is not in the mood to fight, so the whole of the Iliad is basically spent trying to convince this guy to get involved.
Oh. You see what you're saying?
Eventually, they win the turf war
Probably.
by being very sneaky. They make a giant horse, which
think
is the
he is.
symbol of Troy, and they leave it at the front gate. That's their way of saying, "Oh, I guess you win. We're walking away now." And meanwhile, thousands of soldiers go off and hide in some bushes. Now, the Trojans are very suspicious, but they can see that the Greek ships are actually sailing away into the horizon. So they know, oh, it must be real, must be real. We've won the many years' war.
Yay.
But actually, there's almost no one on those ships, and there's a surprise inside the horse. Later that night, when everyone's asleep, boiling hot tzatziki everywhere. And also some soldiers wearing thermal protection. They get out and they open the gates, and then everyone comes out of the bushes, running into the city, and kill everybody.
Damn.
After they win the war, Odysseus heads back
I
home
hate
to
war.
Ithaca. However, on his way, he starts making beef with
does?
Poseidon,
Not.
god of the sea. And Poseidon is mad at the disrespect, so he sends Odysseus on a long-ass detour, and that detour is the story of the Odyssey. Pretty epic, right, kids? Whoa, Teach, that's fire. I'm starting to come around. That Odysseus guy is literally me. Yeah, I'm gonna try that horse trick on my ops. Homer from Homer's
On my
Odyssey
ops.
is not a character in the story.
Ah.
He's the guy who tells the story, and then people write it down. Now, moving chronologically to the next big one, you've got the Bible.
The
And for
Bible,
all
of
practical
course.
purposes, this was basically an oral tradition too. Most people were illiterate by this point, and the Bible was written in Latin, and pretty much only the clergy knew Latin. So they would be the one to recite it to people.
It says that the cute lady at the front should go on a date with me, please. Listen, the rules are the rules. I didn't say it, the book did.
There was a translated version into English, the Wycliffe's Bible, and you better believe that thing was a threat to the order. So they made that illegal to own.
What?
And if you were found with an unlicensed
So
copy,
Odysseus is
the
not a mature
punishment
tanned
would
woman.
be death.
What is this fake propaganda?
So it remained. The Bible was read to the people. Now, by the 1300s came Chaucer, who wrote the Canterbury Tales, and that was a pretty big deal.
Get this book now.
Because it's one of the first significant works
I'm learning
written
a lot.
in Middle English.
Sorry.
It describes
if I'm
a bunch of people making a pilgrimage
really intaking.
from Southwark to Canterbury, which is
Canterbury.
here to here, which was the longest journey anyone had ever made in the 1300s. Now, it's a whole series of stories, and most of them can be boiled down to, how come if everyone is on a pilgrimage, you're all so focused on material stuff? Oh, hypocrites much? Dong. It's now the 1600s, and they've updated all the textbooks from Middle English to regular. In 1601, King James I said, all right, you know what? Let's everyone have a copy of the Bible they can read. Let's do a King James Bible. I won't feature in it, but I'd love to be in the title. And he commissioned a committee of scholars to rewrite the thing in English, God's language.
Now I can't speak Spanish or anything.
It took 8 years. And that brings us to Shakespeare. And he's a huge deal. Oh, look, we're out of time. But sir, we're supposed to do penis inspection day today. No, there's no time. Roll the end card.
Oh, it's the end.
The end.
Okay.
All right, that's the lesson. You watched the whole video. Or at least,
You had it on in the background while you scrolled your phone.
Oh, probably my
And I couldn't be prouder of you. There's just one more quick thing I want to tell you about. Theater props. For example, this gun. Now, the thing...
Okay.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh my god.
I know what you're thinking, but it's just an actor. We all know that the real Lincoln is dead. You know, when he fell asleep on the tracks of the Underground Railroad. Anyway, this thing is super realistic. Although the trigger is a little loose. Ruh-roh. Oh, I can't believe you did that. But I won't tell anyone. And, in fact, good news.
I did that.
I'm gonna make you my little protege. And I will be your protojo.
Oh,
And I got
when
so
is
many
internet
more
historian
lessons
talking about
to teach.
Meridian Sun?
Still here.
What's something
Yes,
Meridian?
just a
What's
little-
that? What's that story again? Name something Meridian. Bloody Meridian. Blood Meridian. Damn his. Oh, fuck. I did not assassinate Abraham Lincoln. No, that's false. Okay, that was an accident. I've never seen Abraham Lincoln before. I've never met the guy. It was an accident, though. If it, the guy who did it, it was an accident. Okay. Christ. What else? Do I want to watch something else? Varus. Hope Judge Hold'em. Hope Get learns to let go. What? What's Hope Get learns to let? What's that? What? What's that? What's that? What's that? What? Hope Get learns.
Come here, little
to
fella.
let go?
I want to tell you a secret. I'm just like you.
Also, isn't that I'm Not Human Pale Guy based
We're
on
both
Judge
down here in the dirt.
Judge Holden?
Mine just happens to be imported.
Holden.
You are fighting in traffic.
Ah, yeah, Judge
and
Holden.
I
Yes.
am fighting charges of trafficking. We're so similar.
Yeah, Judge Holden. the
You're working a
Meridian.
9-to-5 job, and I am having to look at that. We're both going through it. So don't hate me. I'm not the problem.
Blood Meridian.
It's the wine snobs. They're the ones that look down on you.
Fucking hell.
And frankly, I don't blame them.
It turned into a mini. I like that the apology to me is like a mini damn inside joke we have.
No, he's learning.
I'm gonna go
Listen,
buy every. Okay, take
let
care,
me
Cotton
pull
Ball.
you
This-
up
nice.
by your
I like the
bootstraps. What if I made you my little
flower
Pygmalion?
I like the flower photos you've sent, Cotton Ball, and it's really been nice. I'm trying to get mine too. I'm trying to get like flowers. I'm getting flowers at home more and more as well. Probably this is the last one. Like highly
That's
likely. No, this is the last
reference
video.
that you wouldn't
What's
get.
up, tasting fine
You know what?
piss.
Perhaps I shall make a series of videos that will give you some sort of clue about fancy
Vinci.
things.
Da
Yes, that's
Vinci.
what I'll do. Something to give you just enough information to bluff your way through a fancy dinner.
Did you know that Da Vinci painted the Mona Lisa?
Dan Vinci.
Somebody had to hold open the gates for the barbarians. Why not me? So let's do it.
Oh, I
Let's
should
look
send
at
this to my sister. They're collecting a lot of Spanish wines.
wine. The Mountain Dew of upper society.
Mountain Dew.
With wine, there is only one rule. Kill or be killed.
Damn, the wine?
And if you want to survive the night, here are 6 things you should know
Wine
about
stop taste
wine.
tasting fine. I do not get the reference. Hat kid, where is that from?
To you muggles,
Pinot
the
Noir.
words on these bottles must seem like a
Pinot
mystery.
Noir.
Pie not no ire.
But us
Pineapple
landlords,
wire.
we, the pink Himalayan salt of the earth,
Rosé,
we know
Rosé. I'm
what
a
they
Rosé
mean.
fan.
They are grape names.
I love
Look upon
rosé.
this grapevine. It makes grape berries. Now, there are many different species of grape berry.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever the berry species is will determine the type of wine. This is Chardonnay, so it will make Chardonnay. Merlot grapes, they make Merlot wine.
He was right.
Grape
You
names
didn't
are
get the
mostly
reference.
French.
Pay attention,
Gross.
dummy.
But for example,
Shit.
in English, Pinot Noir means black pine, because it kinda looks like a black pine cone if you squint.
Sorry, my ADHD.
Here's some of the other names. You can pause it. I'm busy. Wine grapes are not like the kind you get at the supermarket. Those are table
Headman
grapes.
clip. What?
You can think of it kind of like the difference between cooking chocolate and regular chocolate. You can eat them,
Did not
Ugh.
taste.
but they're overly sugary and kind of full of seeds and just not as nice to snack on. So the grape type is the main word on the bottle, but sometimes there are other words as well. For example, this Bourgogne. What the hell is a Chablis? It's all regions. Allow me to explain through the medium of song. There's Chianti and Piedmont, and also there's Burgundy. Don't forget Chablis Bordeaux. This one's from Italy, this one's from Italy, this one's from France, this one's from France, this one's from France, this one's from France. They're all from France. We're Italy. Look, the general rule is, if you see a term you don't understand, it's probably just the French or the Italians being la-dee-da about their particular region. All right, let's move on to price. Come on, I know a place. We're here.
Nice.
I can tell by the name on the
Oh
side.
my god, you're pulling
Now,
up to the
don't
liquor store.
embarrass me, I didn't bring my ID. Fiddle-TD, look at all these bottles. So many options. Ooh, a cheeky $200 bottle. And here, a $20 bottle.
What the fuck did he...
Now, I bet this $200 bottle tastes way better, right? Like it's got to be 10 times better than this one. That's just basic math. Go on, though. You choose one. Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Well, it was supposed to be a trick question, but they both taste pretty similar, right?
Ooh.
There's not some threshold that you get to where it gets more expensive, and then it tastes better, and then more expensive again, and it tastes even better, until it gets so expensive and so incredible that it's like nothing you've ever had before.
$10,000 wine better.
This is
ascend me.
just old grape juice. Now, if you're a little bi-curious about a more expensive bottle, sure, why not?
Gold letters grace the label, hand engraved by goldsmiths. Famed wine critics.
The only thing I know about, especially just red wine, I know some are spicier than others. Some are sweeter than the others. That's just how I describe it. I don't know what's better or not. I just like it when it's sweet. There's like a tinge of sweetness there.
Described the taste as mind-boggling.
And not too spicy.
But realistically, after about $60, the flavor doesn't get much better. In fact, it plateaus out and it can even go down. The best quality to price ratio is all the way over here,
$20.
much lower,
Okay.
about $20. That's how much you should spend on a bottle of wine. Now, some people will say
that I'm putting my heart and soul into this thing. I'm making a form of art. How much is that worth? How much is art worth?
Does she look like she's
about
ad-libbing everything?
$20. But what about the Vintage?
Vintage.
Well, look at this. A couple
Us
of
older.
cromulent slender necks. And they're the same price as well. But this one is from 2019, and this one is
These are
from
batches.
2022. Well, surely the older one is the better one.
It's just in batches.
Right? No. Many people think that the wine aging goes like this, and the flavor just keeps getting better over time.
Wrong.
The wine at the store has already been aged at the winery.
Yeah.
I don't need to be more aged by sitting on this shelf and just collecting dust, or spending years at the back of your pantry at home. If I'm for sale, I'm ready to be consumed. I'm ready to have your hot lips wrapped around me. In fact, the general rule goes a corked bottle should be drunk within 5 years, and a capped bottle within 1 year.
Oh.
Come, there's more. Let's pretend I am a waiter at a
I
restaurant.
know that.
You happen to be wearing a shirt, and so I have mistaken you as a paying customer. As a
My
waiter,
monster
the first thing I will press you about will
My
be
favorite wine, doesn't it?
food pairings. White
yes.
wine with fish, a Merlot with pork.
Yes.
Well, kid, I'm gonna have to pair this truth nugget with something you don't want to hear.
Damn.
The food pairing doesn't really matter. It's all completely subjective.
Ah, yes.
It's cuisine by horoscope. It's food astrology. Pay no attention to the sommeliers in the comment section.
It's a personal
They are
preference, that's
bullshitting
true.
to upsell.
Get the more expensive one. It goes better with the spaghetti.
Or they are a Pisces and you shouldn't trust their opinion anyway. Something else to expect at a restaurant? Expect to get ripped off by the mark.
Like me, I don't like... It's like me. I don't like drinking sweet drinks when I eat something like sweet, like a fish that has like a tinge of sweetness. Because if I eat something sweet, it's the fish is not as sweet, right? By contrast, some people like that, right? Like, oh yeah, I have something sweet to drink while I'm eating fish, and that's completely fine. That's just how I feel. I feel this is another word. I feel like it tastes like. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what I feel like what it tastes like. That's how I enjoy it, right? That's why I always drink water when I eat. I'd never drink any sweet drinks when I eat something. At best, something sour.
Most restaurants add a 250 to 300% markup on their wine. And the cheaper the bottle,
they do combine better with certain food, yes. But like general opinion, if you're already like wine A and wine B, so it depends on what you're eating. Yeah.
higher the proportional markup tends to be. So a $20 bottle will turn into an $80 bottle, but a $100 bottle may only rise to $150. Most people get the second cheapest bottle on the menu, regardless of the pairing, and that'll do just fine. And that's it. No more tips. Unless you want to leave me one. Actually, you know what? I got a fucking tip for you, mate. Ad time. That helps me.
That's a very... I got a fucking tip for you, mate. Ad time. I like that his... what do you... Ad people? The people who commission ads to... I don't know, but the people who have ads for him are really getting their money's worth because he's really doing effort for the ads. That's such a good thing to have.
Ad over. Welcome to the Wine Under.
And actually, you know what I think? It's the same thing as well with like spicy things. Some people like certain foods, and it's spicy version, and some don't. So it's like, oh yeah, this wine is just like different kinds, right? Like I know they taste different, but of course you wouldn't have me like, oh yes, this tastes like a Pinot Noir 2016. Like that. I can't do that. I just know like, oh yeah, this is sweeter than the last one, right? This is spicier than the last one. That's as best as I can do.
The ground.
And if it's a bit spicier, like, I like this with the pasta I've
You know, us wine masons,
sweeter, not so
we
much.
Control everything.
Everything's
we are
personal.
few,
yeah,
but many. That doesn't make sense.
It's
Look at
not
the back of this
objective.
bottle.
It is not
See the
objective.
No Fat Chicks logo?
Is that New Zealand?
We put that there. It is the symbol of our organization. We have a dirty finger in every glass of government and corporation stuff. If you cross us, whoops, perhaps you'll have a little accident. Last year, Little Upstart tried to make wine actually taste good. You know, like how grape soda does. Cut him up so good he had to get stitches. We caught one reporter trying to dig around into our operations. We all know how that one ended.
What the hell? Oh yeah,
With
this
an
is the
airstrike.
old way.
All right, my little juice box. I'm going to let you in on a secret. Why is champagne called champagne? Well, I'll tell you. It all began in 1668. In the Abbey of St. Peter in northeast France, there's something spooky going on.
Though I always liked it.
It's springtime, and in the cellar where they keep all the wine, bottles would suddenly, unexpectedly, explode.
Oh.
Now this was especially common during morning mass. Ho, that's a bad omen. Sometimes the explosions would cause little chain reactions, and bottle after bottle would break down the line, ruining the majority of the crop. The peasants were frightened and also parched.
Sacre Bleu, lay wine. What is happening?
Sacre Bleu.
The monks would refer to this as the devil's wine.
Is this
Lay wine is cursed.
Le God, he must be anger at us. We need a hero.
In walks Dom Perignon. He is just the man for the job. A Benedictine monk at the Abbey. He's got a new role, the cellar master. And it's his mission to find out what the hell is going on here.
Oh.
So Dom starts looking at all the bottles. And what he figures out pretty quickly is that the wine itself is releasing gas. The gas builds up pressure and...
boom.
Why that is happening, he doesn't know. But it's his job to stop it. So he gets to work, trying all sorts of things to stop his mortal enemy.
What's wine aids?
The bubbles. In the first year, he tried insisting that only the youngest grapes be picked.
Perhaps this will stop your bubbles.
Oh.
And it didn't. The next year, he changed up how the grapes were pressed.
Push harder, we'll squeeze out the bubbles.
Son of a bitch. He tried picking the grapes very early in the morning and no other time. Nope. And on and on.
Man is
the bubbles
actually
would win the
performing
battle
science right
every
now.
year for 8 long years. He tried all sorts of different things. And no strategy worked. No, the bubbles. Eventually, he was at the point of almost giving up. Until one day, hey, what if the wine is still fermenting? So he takes a couple of the bottles and he opens them and... it is. We ferment the wine. Once it's done, it goes into the bottle. How does it then start fermenting again? How is that possible? And here the mystery was solved. So it turns out, in North France, they have very fast-changing seasons. And owing to that, the yeast doesn't actually get time to do its job. Instead, it would get cold very quickly in the winter, and all the yeast would go dormant. Then the winemakers would go, oh, brilliant, fermentation slowed down, it must be done. They would then bottle it, and they would store it. But once summer came back around, the process would spring back to life, and carbon dioxide would build up, and...
Wow.
Okay, he thinks. I cannot change the
didn't
climate.
have Reddit
Perhaps I shall not win
to
the
figure
war
this
against
out
the bubbles.
just a few
Now,
months.
the bubbles are his enemy, and he has another enemy. The English.
Oh my god.
Therefore, the enemy of his enemy or something. Anyway, he starts talking to the English, and he goes, hey, how do you guys stop your bottles from exploding? And the British go,
you what, mate? Core! Well, peep at how thin the bloody glass be in it. Thin glass is the problem. Thank you for using this text-to-speech preview. For a paid version, please go to...
See, the English have created new coal-fired bottles with much thicker glass. Then they put a cork in the top, and it allows them to make very foamy beer. That's right, he could just use thicker bottles and he won't have to worry about stopping the bubbles at all. So Dom goes running back to France. He's panting, he's sweating, and there's bits of brie on his shirt. He's going, better bottles, better bottles. Everyone's confused and terrified, but they give it a shot. And there it was. The people of France loved it.
I love this new style.
Even the French
Yes, I
royals
like
were
this new
enjoying
style.
new wine, TM. He even started adding extra yeast and sugar to really get the bubbles going. And so Dom Perignon had created what we call today champagne. Now, there's a 19th century marketing campaign that says the moment he uncorked his champagne for the first time, he tried it and said, come quickly, I am tasting the stars. But that's actually a myth. He never really said that. But there's still a problem. And this one, Dom cannot fix. The pulp. If you bottle wine while it's still fermenting, so that you can keep the bubbles in, you're also trapping in a bunch of dead yeast and debris and gross particles too.
Yeah.
Also, it's all cloudy. No, we want it clear. We want it crystal looking. How will we ever solve this problem? Dom dies.
Aww.
1805, in walks Madame Clicquot. She's just the man for the job.
I'm also French. I have come to remove all the little beats. I will clench my teeth together and go pitu-pitu back into the bottle.
Now, Madame Clicquot was a very shrewd lady. Her husband died when she was in her early 20s.
My husband is dead. Lol.
And part of the estate she was bequeathed included a winery. She immediately got to work, making it into a successful business.
Oh, that's awesome.
I shall invent a process called Lay riddling.
Here's what you do, right? You put these bottles on a rack at a 35-degree angle with the top facing down. Every 2 days, she would give the bottle a little shake and slightly increase the angle. After 8 to 10 weeks, all of the sediment would come to rest in the neck of the bottle.
So amazing.
All right, quick tangent. Did you know that when you increase the salt concentration in water, you can drop its temperature down much lower without it freezing? Tangent over. So she takes this sub-zero salt water and dips the neck of the bottle in there, then lets it sit until the neck freezes. Now you have a sort of frozen cork filled with all of the gross pulp, and then you simply pop off the top. And the whole thing goes shooting out as a fun prank for your friends and family. Then they add in a little more extra base wine and sugar and leave it to age. And with that, Clico has just created a clear, sparkling wine. And that is Ridden. And Madame Clico is...
The Riddler.
The Riddler.
So Dom Perignon and Madame Clico are both credited as the godfather and godmother of champagne. Today, the Dom and Clique brands are owned by LVMH, the same parent company that owns Louis Vuitton, Tag Heuer, Tiffany & Co., Hennessy. Actually, pretty much every luxury brand.
Damn.
But why is it called champagne? Well, that's because it comes from the Champagne region, you dummy. And anything else with bubbles is just sparkling wine.
Oh. I especially like designer brands. I especially like designer brands that hasn't been bought yet by a big company. So it's like a indie designer brand that's had a little bit of reputation building up, but not because they're inevitably are going to get bought by a luxury brand. I can't really disclose what I own, but yeah.
Oh, it's you.
I like those
I was
a bit
just
better.
looking out over the sunset. You know how it is. Thinking about stuff.
Because I bought a new backpack and it's like a good material. It's a Swedish brand, so they're not bought by Louis Vuitton people just yet.
That happened in the past. I remember it all too well. It was literally 1984.
It's not.
I was walking home with my
like
parents from the opera.
Come on, keep up.
Just
We're
yet.
nearly there.
Hey, let's take a little shortcut, they said.
We can cut through here.
We were walking down a well-lit alleyway. It was nothing but quaint restaurants and bistros. Then suddenly, a man holding a bottle of Shiraz came out of nowhere. Just a tipple, he said. I was terrified. I knew nothing about wine. Go on, he said. My hands were shaking, knees weak, arms heavy. Complex aroma, wouldn't you say? Ooh, very good tannins. Oh, really? Yep. What's a tannin? I don't know. My parents died from embarrassment right there on the spot.
That's why you have to know wines, huh?
Just a tipple. It's too late for me, but I don't want the same thing to happen to you. That's why we have to learn about how to serve wine.
Nice.
So you've bought a bottle of wine to show your friends and family how successful and sophisticated you are. Did you know that Da Vinci painted the Mona Lisa? So let's go through how to serve the big three.
Out of
White,
nowhere.
red, and champagne. Let's say you've bought champagne.
Ouch.
That bottle goes in the fridge. Champagne is served cold always. To open, peel off the foil and do not aim it at your face. Then twist off the metal thing. If you want people to think you're fancy, use the proper word, muselette.
Muselet.
It helps to contain the pressure. Again, don't aim this thing at your face. It's really worth repeating. The PSI inside a champagne bottle is 70 to 90. That puts it in the same league as a nail gun. So the cork comes out at about 50 miles an hour. And if you're in a house, you want to hold onto it very firmly with your hand. If you're Bezos, or you just won the Grand Prix, fling it over some ladies.
Oh,
if you want to be
that's so
really
sad.
fancy, you can use a sword. This has been a tradition for a couple hundred years, popularized by Napoleon. After each victory, the army would use their sabers to crack one open for the boys. But the sword's just ceremonial. You can use pretty much any blunt object to knock off the top.
Oh no, this one
Phone,
big sword.
a shoe, this fish head.
That's cool.
If it's cold, it shouldn't fizz over too much, but you might want to have someone on the side with a ready glass. The glass type should either be a tulip or a flute. Although, if you've seen The Great Gatsby, you may notice that they use these. Up until the mid-1900s, people used coupes. That's because, back in the day, excessive effervescence wasn't very cool. So these cups helped actually dispel the bubbles faster. In fact, sometimes they'd even use a small whisk or a fork to dissipate all the bubbles. Now, there's actually an old myth that the shape and size of the coupe was molded from one of Marie Antoinette's buboes.
That's such an
But it's probably
odd-
not true.
Bro's enjoying this too much.
Eventually, bubbles became a fancy feature, so the flute was adopted. They can be made from glass, but preferably they're made from crystal, so that they shimmer as much as possible. And the
Crystal's
best
really
flutes
light.
would also feature a small rough spot right there at the center of the glass at the bottom to create a sort of tornado of bubbles. Anyway, as you pour, tilt sideways so it isn't all head, and don't pour more than 2/3 full. Done. White wine. White wine is best served chilled too. 10 to 15 degrees though, not fridge cold. Use a small glass bowl and pour to about half full. And when you drink, do a little sniff test and, aerate it a bit. Then hold it down low on the stem so your hands don't heat up the liquid. If it's not to your taste, cut it with 50% Sprite and add a few ice cubes. Done. Reds.
Nice.
Red wine is not chilled. It is served at room temperature. When you first open it, you're supposed to let
Cellar
it sit for a while to oxidize. That gives it more flavor.
That's
Although
why
if you
they
don't want
have
to wait,
the
you can just pour it into
jar
a
with-
decanter.
There, the
That does the same thing. To drink from, we want a big bowl on a stick, so you get a full face of the aromas of the grape blood. When you pour the thing, fill it about 1/3 full. That's pretty much it. However, when it comes to
There's a-
wine
the chill place.
snobbery,
Yeah.
red wine snobbery is at the top of the Maslow hierarchy.
Oh,
Crushed
no.
white rock. It's like almost like a rock quarry.
Oh my god, shut up. And there's a taste testing thing that people do, and they'll go a bit
Sommeliers.
mental, and it's kind of gross, and it looks dumb. But if you think you're ready for
an
the
actual
ultimate
premiere.
test, ready to take the one-chip challenge of enology,
Eonology.
then here's how you do it.
Eonology. What?
When the waiter comes over, insist on taking a teensy sample. Inspect for color, clarity, and legs. Legs refers to how viscous the wine is. Smell it. Smells like a red wine. Swirl it around on the table, making a loud scratching noise, so that everyone knows you're a connoisseur.
Swirling the wine glass is almost like turning up the volume on the stereo.
What?
When you taste it, you're supposed to get it over every part of your mouth, so that when you brush your teeth later, it's awful. Then take in big sips of air. This is where you comment on the texture and taste. Complex
Said in
notes.
summer 35C. Yeah,
You
it's
yell
gonna
across
go
the
in.
room. Now this is the best part. You can just make shit up about vanilla smatterings or citrusy undercurrents. I swear, there's a hint of blueberry. It's one of those things that's kinda true, but subjective enough that no one can really refute you. So make a big show of it.
There is a little bit of an earthiness, almost a graphite clay note to this.
It's a little bit meaty. It's a little bit sort of rustic.
There are definitely hints here of Monster Ultra sugar-free. If this is a taste test and you're sampling dozens of wines, you want to spit out the sample into this gross bucket so you don't get too drunk.
Yeah.
Do
that
not
makes
ask the
sense.
waiter if you can
Sorry, I
drink
didn't
from
wanna
the
see
bucket.
somebody
It's the
spit.
waiter's privilege, and he's very protective of it.
Oh my god.
And that is how to serve wine. Okay, that's a lot of shitting on wine, people.
And we shouldn't get bullied.
But let me do a quick 180. Because overall, wine is good. And a little wine snobbery can be good also. Being into wine is one of the great dad hobbies. One day you will have a model train set in your basement, complete with a little walking path and the grass just right. The best part about this hobby is building the thing, getting it just perfect, and then making people sit there while you explain the little trains in excruciating detail of how they work. Now, the fun of Warhammer, that's when you save up for the little space marine man, you take him out of the packet, you put on a podcast with some Warhammer in the background.
Of all the Primarchs, Horus is the best kisser.
And you slowly paint it yourself. And then you argue with your mates later about why the Necrophiles are the best race. There are people that spend like tens of thousands of dollars on coffee machines and equipment. And then it takes like an hour to make a coffee. And it's like only 5% better, maybe, than the ones you get at the cafe.
That's true. That's very true.
Now, I could be Mr. Killjoy and come in and go, what's the point of that? Why not just buy it from the cafe? Why not just get a pre-painted Space Marine? Why not have someone else just install the train set?
Me 10 minutes
but then there's no ceremony, there's no fun, there's no hobby. Wine is very similar. They're getting a little bit too obsessive about the thing. And being like...
Some lemon zest as well, lemon pith. Super tangy.
Is the purpose of wine. It's the fun of wine. Which is why wine is better than just some old grape juice. And you fucking wine loser snobs, you know what? You're all right.
Okay. That's nice. Is it?
And that's about it. There's just one last thing left. The practical. Come on, my little nouveau biche. I booked out a whole restaurant. They serve some of the best blue whale caviar.
You're supposed to be snobby and pretentious. Shit.
All right, you did it.
I missed that part.
You sat through the whole video.
You guys don't know coffee like I do.
I think this calls for a toast.
How you order coffee out? I save money by making my own with my $10,000 equipment. Fucking hell.
I can't believe you killed again. But it's okay. I feel like we're becoming close friends who can keep secrets and stuff.
Oh my god.
And because we're such close friends, I'm going to keep teaching you things.
Nice word of
That's right. You're going to be just like me.
Shit.
I just cannot tell which of this is blood and what's wine. By the way, this is the second video. If you haven't seen the first one,
we're gonna watch
which is
the
on
other
Fancy
one next
at
time.
the Theater, go look at it.
So yeah. Thank you for... Thank you for dropping by, everyone. Why did you do that? What? I didn't... That was an accident. That was an accident, okay? What's this? People are playing... what's that? Wuthering Waves. People are playing the new Wuthering Waves. It looks different. What the hell? Where's my music? Play my music right now.
Okay, here's the music.
Okay, nice. Thank you. Sorry, I was talking to my demons. Thank you, everyone, for dropping by. There's a lot of people who came in. I always mention that because I'm always surprised, even if one of you guys appear. I'm always surprised. I always expect like not a lot of you guys show up. I always expect like, oh shit, this is it. This is it. This is the time where YouTube stops recommending me. This is it. This is the time that I'm gonna get copyright strike before I even start the stream. Thank you guys for being here, and I'll always be back. I won't disappear. Sorry, I have to remind you guys what I really look like. So you fall in love with the real me, not the cat hisso me. By the way, I have some clothes with that. Some behind the scenes. By the way, the black hair hisso, cat ears hisso. I wore myself with a dress with that, and I never really showed it because I didn't like what the dress looked like. Then it's not that I didn't want to wear a dress. I didn't like what it looks like. I said like, oh, there's not much details in this, and I don't have a chest, so it had like a hole in the top. So it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. So I put like a dragon texture under there, so it's like as if I don't want to show skin, right? So I put like what if I have a dragon Chinese pattern, but it's like black and gold or black and white. I did black and white inside of the hole where the cleavage should have shown, right? And it looks so awesome. But the whole dress is not that detailed. So it's like, fuck, I'm not gonna show this to you guys. Get a man dress. It was a man dress. It just didn't look nice. I like what I added to it though. Sorry, my guitar pick fell. I like what I added to it though. Like the dragon pattern Chinese texture. It's so good. Do I have it? Let me see if I have it. You know what? No. I think I deleted it. I'm not sure. It's in Vroid because I deleted it. I still have to export it if I want to show it to you guys. I'm gonna find like a. I had. That's why I thought actually at that time like I had to commission someone, because I also searched for ones that are free, a preset. They're not all good. They're not good. And the paid one, my logic was if I'm gonna get a pre-made paid one, I could have just commissioned someone to make one, right? Like, so yeah. And of course, commissioning takes time, and I don't want to spend too much time on a dress. It's like I'm shopping for a dress IRL. Does it? Like how I talk about it. Don't worry, so I always hate hissy, so you don't feel obligated to wear it. Shit. Flashbang. He's a cat of flashbang, yes. My hair's white again. So yeah, thank you guys. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Not sure. If by chance, I guess let me tell you this, guys. If by chance I ever stream on a weekday, it's surely gonna be mornings on my time. So that's JST, like 8 a.m. JST, or like 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. New York time, EST, right? So that around that time. I don't have like a European time reference for a lot of you guys. I apologize for that. But yeah, like around those times. So like literally like 12 hours before my normal stream time. That's my weekday schedule if I'm ever gonna stream. Because this year, well, what do you call this? What do you call a animal term? Is there a word for an animal term? But this year, my second year of this channel, right? Like I'm gonna do more long term. I'm gonna go back to music again, right? I've been thinking about it this week. Well, I've thought about it before I moved, and then I stopped for a bit because I was so uncomfortable at home, and now I'm extremely comfortable, less stress, and I'm extremely happy. And that's why I have a lot of space in my mind stack and my stress capacity that I can start being more creative again. I've been creative, but more creative now. More space to be creative, rather. And sorry, I have two conversations in my head going on, and I can only choose one at a time because of physical human limitations, right? You can only say one sentence at a time. Animal. Feral. Yes, I am very feral. I was very feral. I was actually like feral. I was so irritable, by the way. I think I mentioned that. I was so irritable at work. And now I'm comfy. I did things that made me feel good. Non-sexual things. Like actual things that made me comfy. And now, yeah, I'm gonna get back into it. So, going back to the beginning, I am the digressor. Hopefully that's not a bad word. More long term, I'm gonna get back to animation. I think that one's a bit later on, next year. The practice, I mean, so no outputs just yet. Maybe I'll get into it like earlier, but this one's like not a priority. And then, right, songs, and then here's a bit, maybe more days of streaming, right? Because of course there are people in the weekdays that might be only weekday watchers, right? Stream weekday watchers, like who can open a stream while they're working, right? Or while they're in school. I don't know how that works, but right? Going home or going from work, going from work or going to work. Yeah, so like that kind of deal. So, but of course it's gonna be a different hour. I do apologize that this stream is not 7 hours. It's gonna last 6 hours. So hang around with me for the last 8 minutes of this stream, and let's say our goodbyes. And hopefully, guys, wait, my throat. Sorry, I had to clear my throat there. Your ears are gonna explode if I didn't mute. And hopefully, you guys, everybody, including myself, have a really good Sunday. Well, some of you guys, right? Sunday. And for the ones who are close to my, you know what? Fuck it. Everyone have a great Monday as well. Sunday and Monday. For those who are still in the Sunday. Mine, it's the 53rd minute of Monday now. So it's 12:53 a.m. You should change the title. Yeah, I should change the title, Atkins. There's more internet historian than FNAF in this stream. What's on FNAF? The thumbnail, people are gonna... I gotta comment. I gotta put in the comment, a pinned comment of the game start for those who are interested. And you know what I found as well, right? Like, you have to keep the content in your channel the same theme, so it's like it feedback back loops to your subscribers, so YouTube refines it to what kind of viewers would highly likely subscribe to your channel. So I'm still on the fritz about that, because damn, like I make like horror, I make like science fiction stories. Majority of my subscribers are from shorts. But my lives are like personality thing, right? Like, you do subscribe. It's not that far, to be honest. I don't know. Streaming is just way different. But the long-term videos is what's confusing me, because there's gonna be music and stuff. So I don't know. I'm gonna keep uploading anyway. Doesn't matter. If you do hard work and you're consistent, and you know, and here's the important bit here, the detail that everybody forgets, you have to keep improving, and not necessarily like improving up. It might be like you have to refine or change things. You have to know yourself. Here's the term: you have to know yourself that you're actually getting better, right? You can upload 1,000 videos of the same shit, nothing's gonna happen, right? Oh well, it better be the best thing in the world though, 1,000 times. And if you did that and nothing's improving, I'm gonna have a call with YouTube myself then. We're gonna raid YouTube. They just need a bit of a talking from me. No. Yeah, I'll keep getting better. I'll try to... No, I will keep getting better, and then I'll keep looking on how we can keep getting better, and that's important. Damn. And yeah, 5 more minutes before I want this stream to last like 6 hours. Sorry guys, 5 more minutes. Well, 4 more minutes and 20 seconds, 10 seconds. And yeah, so oh my god, let's replay that thing again. So yeah, I will be... So I have Fruity Loops as well. So I'm recording new stuff and doing samples and stuff. By the way, the last song I uploaded yesterday, that was... I couldn't play the guitar well. Because I don't know, I have performance anxiety when I sing and play guitar. That's why I sing horribly on stream. No, that's how I sing. Okay, I sing horribly in general. But... so when I play the guitar, I keep making mistakes when I start recording. So what I did, I just did the 2 chords in that song and just looped it, stitched it together and looped it. And you know why the song is as well, like I only did half of the song. I didn't include like the other half because those are different chords, and I was too... You know, it's my first time doing something like that, aside from the one I did, like, of course, like 5 months ago. But this one is kind of different because I'm actually doing a cover and basing it from somebody else's chords and somebody else's intonation, somebody else's lyrics, right? So I was like, okay, I don't have to do this perfectly. Let's just get something out, right? Because this is my first time anyway. And that's a good lesson. Waiting for milanesas. What's that? And is that the merienda? Ah, your food. And by the way, like, this is a good thing that I learned. I learned this from myself as well. Like, improvement's a satisfaction, right? Especially when you're starting out. So if you're learning a new skill, if you're doing something new, don't be a perfectionist, because there's more satisfaction if you did it extra shitty the first time, because the second time, right, the length from the length of improvement you did from the first and the second, right, that's why you don't have to do it perfectly. So there's more satisfaction to the second, the third, the fourth. Excuse me. And yeah, start doing perfectionist shit when you're comfy doing that already. So that's probably like more than 10 times now. Well, depending on the practice, right? Fried thin steak. Yum. I'm gonna eat after this. Guys, have a meal. Hopefully you guys have good meals later, or at least a meal. Doesn't necessarily have to be good. Get your calories in, okay? Don't undereat. Don't overeat to the point of vomiting. You know, I people always say, like, I live your life. What makes you feel happy, but do not eat too much that you'll vomit. That does not make you happy. And do not undereat. That's gonna make you feel like shit. That does not make you happy. And not healthy. Yeah. So there you go. So just eat. Have a good meal. And guys, see ya. And I love you guys. See you next week. I don't know about weekday. I can't promise anything, but see you guys on Fridays. On Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I love you guys. Pat, 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 pat. My voice is broken. I don't think I can record a song, but I can record a video. Hey, see you guys. Alright, guys.